everyone! My name is Oracle, and I hope your day has been beautiful and bright. And if it hasn't, well, we're just gonna have to change that now, aren't we? Are you happy to see me this Sunday? As promised, because I did not stream Friday, I'm streaming today. And it so happens that today will most likely be the last stream before I go to Italy. So, because I can't 100% promise that I'll stream tomorrow. Because I'll most likely... Like, I've been preparing all my last minute thingy-majiggies. But, I don't know. I'm going to try my best to stream tomorrow. But again, I don't want to make promises I can't keep. So, if you see me stream tomorrow, fantastic, great. But if not, I will most likely be packing or something. Well, not packing, but you know how you know what I mean. But hello, Laura. Hello, Psycho Pretzel. Hello, Seb. How are you all doing today? I hope it's been an amazing Sunday for all you all. Oh, yeah? I'm getting my bat. Why? Why? What do you mean you're getting your bat? I'm saying I can't promise streaming tomorrow. That's why today will be... What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? How excited are you? I'm very excited. I'm also nervous at the same time, which is kind of weird because I'm normally not nervous traveling. I don't know if it's because it's been a while since I traveled on a plane. But it's just like that, the happiness and the ooh, I can't wait. So yeah, as mentioned before, Laura, you were the only one that suggested a game, technically on the Discord, as I mentioned. I know Rin was talking about potentially playing Peak, but he's not here, so by default, you won. By default, we're gonna play some visual novel goodness. We're gonna be playing some Nameless, the one thing you must recall. Because I wasn't 100% sure what I wanted to do today. Because it was kind of like a last minute thing. And it was really... I was either going to play like Ocarina of Time, or I was like, you know, we haven't done Slay the Princess in a while either. I know I have a lot of endings to finish on Slay the Princess. But also Nameless is one of the ones I haven't finished. And, you know... I know we're not close to the end, but, you know, we were missing a great route. One that we were waiting for. So, as soon as you suggested Nameless, I'm like, you know what? You know what? Let's go. Let's do this. We need some Tay up in here. We need another yandere. I mean, what? So, I had to test running the game because you know how last time, Caleb. Ada? You know, Caleb just fucking up with my game per usual. Skitter New Sarah! How are you, darling? I hope your day has been beautiful and bright. I love that for me. I love that for you too, babes. But yeah, today was actually a really good day, honestly. Today, I had an appointment, you know, to just have a little waxing and whatnot. And then I walked around, and I know mostly Sundays are not the best time to go shopping, per se, because stores are either closed or they open late or stuff like that. But, you know, I woke up super early. I got ready to go to my appointment, and because... I haven't gotten to the buses in my area yet. I was trying to find the bus. I was like, okay, you know what? Worst comes to worst, I'll go. I'll and I'll be there early. And I was like an hour early. So I just like sat at Timmy's for a bit. I had their new like protein latte, and I actually had a breakfast for once. It was actually pretty good. It was pretty chill. And then after my appointment, I walked around for a bit. And you know what I found? I found this cute little store. And I was like, what is this store? It originally looked just a tech store. You know that sometimes you see a store, you always pass by it, but you never actually go in it. But like, you're kind of curious. Yeah, I let my curiosity get the better of me. I'm like, you know what? I have time. Let's go in. Because unfortunately, I was trying to look for like extra clothes at the thrift store, and that did not end up happening. Because the thrift store was closed. But yeah, I went into this store, and I ended up buying a copy of Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess. Because he had it for the Wii, and I'm like, how much? And he's like, I'll give it to you for $20. And I'm like, deal! Because normally I find when you catch a good deal like that, sometimes it's like far away, like we either be on like Facebook Marketplace or some kind of app like that. And I was just like, you know what? I'm good with that. I'm fine with that. That's a good deal. Because once you go online, like that same game is like $80 somewhere else. Never mind like shipping. It kind of divvies into like, you know, sometimes you find it for 25, sometimes 50. It's very confusing. The video game market is very confusing, especially with quote unquote retro games. It's been good. Just came in from a jaunt. A gaunt outside? Wait, what? Am I reading that word right? Like you came back from a run? Oh my god, am I reading that? Wait, where's my glasses? Oh my god. My goodness. I've slithered from the dark. Well, welcome to the light, Rocket. I'm so happy that you're here. How are you? I hope your day has been beautiful and bright. Welcome back to the sanctuary. Even though, I mean, it kind of looks like a sanctuary. But, it looks just very humble and cozy and warm. Hanging out in my backyard because Dad bought the kids tasty lunch I was allergic to. Oh, no! Well, okay, at least the kids enjoy the lunch. Oh, gosh, that must suck. I'm so sorry he couldn't eat what he brought. What exactly did he buy? Like, what kind of lunch is it? Actually, I saw this health store. I was debating on buying lunch with it, but then I forgot. Because I was trying to find my bus back home. The tasty ramen place has the... Ooh, rice bowls. Oh, no. What can you not eat from the... Oh, wait. Is it the shrimp? Or sesame? Oh, that's the sesame. No. Oh, I'm so sorry, Sarah. Brutal. I'm suffering with my diet. Doing calorie deficient is so hard to do. Oh, yeah. Yeah. No, I get you. I understand, Seb. I completely get you. You know, fun fact, it's way too early to celebrate, so normally I wouldn't say this, but I lost more than 5 pounds right now. I think I lost around 7-ish, like 7.5. Not exactly, not yet my 10 pounds. Unfortunately, it doesn't show really. Because I was really excited. And you want to know something? It was funny because for the longest time, I thought I didn't lose any weight at all. I only found out that my scale was punking me. Because it was telling me that I was gaining weight, but really I was losing weight. And then I started realizing my scale, which is kind of like a little bit of the old-fashioned ones. It never actually goes to 0. It's actually like, even if nobody's on it, nothing's on it, I think it's like on like 5 pounds or something. And I'm like, huh? What? What do you mean? So I went upstairs and I went on that scale. I went on my sister's scale. And then it showed me my weight. And I'm like, wait, I at the time, I was just like, wait, I lost 5 pounds already. What? And so now I lost a little bit more. So I would say around 7 pounds, which I know isn't much, but it's a start. Oh, dang, one of those scales. Yeah, it's one of the older scales. I think my mom got it from Italy, too, which is ironic. And because it was also brand new, still in the plastic and everything, I'm like, okay, great, free scale. I don't mind that at all. Only to realize that it's been effing with me this whole time. Like, what? I've been working hard. I've been making sure I'm under my calories. I've been intermediate fasting. I know I haven't been doing, to be fair, I haven't been doing hardcore exercising as much as I should. I'm gonna be honest. I gotta get back more hardcore everyday exercises. But I was still doing like light exercises. I was still doing my walks. I was still doing like a few squats. And so I wasn't understanding. I'm just like, why am I not? What's wrong with me? You know, it was literally my scale. My scale was the problem. My scale has an issue with me. Because I went and it was telling me that I was like 70 kg. And I'm like, what? No, that's not possible. That's not possible. What are you talking about? And that's because I wasn't. That's because I wasn't. Oof, I wish you strength. Yes! Let's all wish Seb the strength and the power. I'm losing weight around my hips to get the Dorito bod everybody wants. Yeah. Good luck to you, Seb. I believe in you. I know you can do it. Look at the photos Tasty's Tasty Place. Let me see. Let me look at these Yelp reviews. But no, fun fact, as we are also playing an Otome game, so you may know this streamer actually. She goes by Sammy, also known as like Otome Addicted, and I was messaging her because she lives in Italy, and I'm like, Sammy, I'm going to Italy. What part of Italy are you from? I was like, I want to meet you. And unfortunately, she lives in a different part of Italy that would take like 8 hours to drive to. So unfortunately, we are not meeting. But I was so excited. I was messaging her. And she's like, no. I was like, it's okay. It's okay. Maybe today is not that day, but it will happen. I promise. It was so funny. Oh my gosh, these do look tasty. No, Sarah, you can't make me hungry like this. Well, okay, now I know where to go if I ever go to Las Vegas. That looks delicious. Hey, Ori. Hope you have a great stream and have a safe flight. Thank you, Muggin. I hope your day has been beautiful and bright. It's so good to see you. Yes, I do hope that everything is good. And my dad was making a joke. My dad was just like, do you want me to write out a will just in case the plane crashes? And I'm like, Papa, don't say that. And he's like, what? Just in case. And I'm like, for the love of all that is holy, don't say that. I am not the type to get anxious during trips, but if he goes good with those jokes, I'm going to become anxious. Like, please don't say that. Because they're like, yeah, well, what happens if I don't come back from Italy? And I'm like, Papa, don't. Is that my Boise Nugget? It is. Muggin is such a sweetheart. I got my first ever Pokemon cosplay, Sev. I got my Sylveon cosplay. I know exactly what to wear for Halloween. I just gotta see if I have to buy blue contacts or if the contacts that I have are good enough. Because I don't think they're fully blue. I think they're partially blue. Oh, hey, Sammy, she's cool. Yes, she is. Love her. Or I just saw a post that gave me a new fear, especially with what's going on with SWT Otomes. What is SWTD Otomes? Been thinking about Mystic Messenger going offline. Oh, shall we date? Oh my god, my brain was working. Okay, thank you. Been thinking about Mystic Messenger going offline. Oh no, whenever that gets announced, the world is ending. Fun fact, I have not played Mystic Messenger. I need to play it. Because that is a fear I do not want to do. I don't want to go down that fear of Otome. Please, God, no, please. That just unlock a new fear of gaming for real. Sylveon cosplay. Yes, it's so cute. I can't wait. Should I do a photo shoot when I have it, or should I just wait until I stream with it? Oh, yippee! For real, I still have it on my phone. Really? Oh my god, Mystic Messenger is amazing, especially Ray's route, my sweet, wonderful baby. The having to be up to respond back in real time stuff is hard. Yeah, that's true. I think that's the only reason I can't really stream Mystic Messenger. Because it's very time-based, right? Because if I don't pick it up at a certain time, I can potentially get bad endings, correct? That's how Mystic Messenger works, right? But since I did Raise, whenever I replay, I just always end up... It's always the one! It's semi-real time. So, you can access the chat for around 2 hours for Oh, wait, what? Oh. Interesting. Oh, how would I record Mystic Messenger then? I'm trying to think. Mystic Messenger in the big age of 2025? Let's see. But Raze has a lot that unlock between 1 to 3. Well, okay, no, you know what? I'm not going to say much. There are days where I am up at 1 to 3 a.m. So I'm not going to say much. So chats with the characters in different blocks of time. Oh my gosh. Well, it is a really unique concept. But that's also the difficult. Yes, my love. What is it? What? Link, okay, I feel like because Link knows that I'm traveling, he's been even more, how do I say this? He's been, I don't know if it's anxious or he's being a little more of a, like he just keeps on trying to find where I am. He tries to, yes, which is it? Like, he constantly wants me to pet him, even more than usual. I think it's just because he knows, like, he's seen me, like, pack up stuff and whatnot. It's really cute, don't get me wrong. Really cute. But it also feels a little exhausting because it's like, he's getting very anxious, and he got really upset at me today. Because I put on a jacket. I wasn't even going outside. I was just trying on a jacket. But he was barking at me as he's like, "Mom, you can't leave." Never. Yes. Oh, my nephew is really happy though. Oh, he's so happy. You want to know what he said to me? He's like, "Zia, Link will be my dog." And I'm like, "No, that's what you think, boy." Yes, baby. What is it? What? You want a treat? Okay, fine. I'll get you a treat. Chat! Should we give Link a treat? Should we give Link a treat? Yeah. Ready? Boo! Ow, you scratched me. I definitely gotta get a puppy cam at one point. Okay. Sit, Link. That is not sitting. Okay, good boy. There you go. Good boy. That's a good boy. There we go. Okay, he's happy with his little treats. He's happy. No, you had enough treats. Oh, he's just smelling the bag now. The only way to get out of the real-time stuff is to pay real money. Oh, gross. I mean, makes sense, but makes sense in dollars, if we're gonna be honest. Since Raise was a later added in the story/path, it was a higher production value though. Like way more voice scenes, aka another story routes. Also cost hourglasses to unlock. Same with the deep routes. Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense considering he was more of an addition, right? Was he a highly requested character too? Because that would make a lot of sense as well. Oh, poor little fluffy doggo. Yeah. No, I think he knows that I'm going somewhere and he's confused. It happens, you know. My mom's cat, whenever they do short trips, have her cat set get so grumpy when they get back. Yeah. Yeah, no, my sister was just like, you know, you're gonna come home to no dog, right? Your nephew's gonna just keep your dog, right? I'm like, that's what he thinks. I want my dog back when I'm back. He has his fun. He'll have his fun for 10 days when I'm in Italy. That's when he'll have his fun. Obviously, doggo. Good boy, Link. Yes, Linky's a good boy. Is Linky a good boy? Yes, he is. Yes, he is. I demand more snacks, mother. Should we give him a third snack? Third time's the charm? Oh, the way his ears pop whenever I talk about snacks. Hold on. Should I get my webcam for snacks? Should I? Hold on. Let me put my webcam down so you don't see my freaking. Not that it matters to see my face, but I'm just saying. Okay, hold on. Oh, you can't see. You can't see anything. Hold on. Now you can see him better. I see. That was a one-time fee. Alas, they raise that later. Oh dear. And basically another story is legit a what if situation. So you get in a situation, stuff going on in the normal routes 1 whole year before the events. It's oh, so different dynamics a bit. Oh, that's interesting. Even if not streamed and just on your own time, it'll be a fun play. That is true. Yeah, I will try my best to record it if I do play it. Okay. Yeah, let's get one more treat. I gotta get you more treats, bud. You're running out. I mean, it's still a good amount of... It was a Costco-sized bag, right? I want to see your little head. Show your little head, Link. Boop. Boop. No, no, you gotta boop it. Thank you. Can I boop? High five! High five! Oh, you gotta stretch. Of course you gotta stretch. Okay. Up, up! Up! Do you want a treat? Okay, you're gonna have to up, up. He's like, mother? Mother? Okay, one more. Do you want one more? One more. Just because I'm not gonna see you. Oop. That was a notification I wasn't supposed to show. Goosh. Goosh. Yes. Link, look at the camera. No, look over here. Over here. Look. Oh. Good boy. Good boy. I know you're talking so much. I know. I know. Okay, okay, okay. Okay, there you go. Good boy. See? Yay! And that was Link's performance. Not really a performance, eh, baby? But it's okay. You showed your face and you were cute. Ta-da! And this is a lot of the time how he where he sits too. So I'll be doing my own thing, and all of a sudden, I'll like roll my chair, and like, oh, hi, Link. And he'll be just there. Good boy. Good boy. Okay. Okay, let me see. Link deserves a third. Okay, yeah, he got a fourth, so. And yeah, one playthrough happened over 11 real days. Hey, okay, okay. Cute doggo. He's good. He's good boy. Yes, he is. Okay. You gonna say bye? You wanna say bye to chat? Hmm? Maybe? He's like, I'll think about it. I'll think about it if you give me more treats, mother. But okay, let me see. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. What? What? I gave you treats. You already went on a walk too, Link. Mommy has to play a game, okay? Can you let her play a game? Go! Go! Go, boy, go! Oh, the way he's staring. Oh, the way he's staring, chat. My goodness. Okay, so back to business. I'm gonna be honest. I do not remember what happened last time we played 𤥔Last because it's been a few months. It's been a few months. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know the context of this unless maybe we could go. Yes, I know it's Tay's route. I know it's our Tay. I just don't remember the context of this scene. Baby, no. Stop. Enough. And oh yeah, Soy was getting under my skin. Yeah. Yeah. Well, because she thinks she has a chance. Do I have to?
최근 이 근처에서 치안이 출몰한다지. 어린 여자애들만 노린다는데 정말 큰일이야.
Is he? Wait, is he being truthful or is he telling something to scare me? Why does it feel like he's saying this to scare me? I feel bad. I feel bad. Chad, is this legit? Or is he just... Tay told everyone. Lance's face hardened. I don't know what he was thinking about, but his face turned pale, as if it's not already pale enough. I mean, what?
버스 정류장까지만입니다. 그 이후에는 알아서 가세요.
What is this smile? Man knows. Man knows I have everybody wrapped around my finger. Huh? What?
치안과 만나고 싶지 않으면 란스를 따라가.
Tay! Tay, that sounds like a threat! Babes! If you don't want to be attacked, follow Lance. I mean, I have no problem following Lance. You're asking like it's a chore. I will gladly follow Lance. I'm not saying I won't. But, Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Then I'll be back. I shivered at the thought of someone attacking me and followed Lance. I mean, would anybody just be okay? Be like, attack me then! I wouldn't. I don't think anybody would be okay with just being attacked. But for some reason, I feel like Tay forced us to. I felt dubious, but hurriedly followed Lance, who was marching out the house. Ugh. This is so awkward. Lance was looking ahead. I mean, he's kind of a tsundere, but we, you know. He never talked much for the silence. Oh, wait. He never talked much. But the silence felt heavier since we were by ourselves. The weather weather's really good, isn't it? Oh, not the weather.
당장이라도 비가 올 것 같이 먹구름이 끼어 있는 걸로 보이는데요.
Oh, he shot that down. Yeah, I see that. I feel like I'm doing exactly what Soy did a couple days ago. Oh no, I don't know the... I mean, there's a kink out there for everyone! What, a tsundere kink? Or like I will play you all like little puppets. Oh. What is happening? Okay. Notifications! Do not disturb! Thank you. The who'd want to be attacked line. Oh, right. Okay. Wait a minute. That is that a kink? Chad, is that a kink? Do people like that? Is that a fantasy? I'm not judging. I'm not judging. I'm just asking because I'm confused. Sarah, not the emote. CNC is a thing. What's CNC? %. Consenting non-con. Wait, what? Consenting non... Wait, what? Cause non-con... Non-con is non-consenting. Consenting non-con? That almost seems like an oxymoron. Roleplay. Oh! Okay. Ah, okay. Okay. Okay, I got you. Oh. I'm so glad that you can't see my face. But I felt like suffocating and wanted to break the ice. Break the ice of the Ice Prince? I don't know. I have to say something. You know, I think Tay is really awesome. He cooks well, cares for everyone, and he's even good at studying. He's good at everything. Oh, that did not make him impressed one bit. Lance still didn't say anything. I guess he's not really interested. I don't know what to say. I was dwelling in self-pity when, thankfully, Lance quietly started talking.
확실히 태희는 저도 존경하고 있습니다. 여러모로 말입니다.
Oh! And he speaks! Huh? I spaced out at the unexpected answer.
뭘 그렇게 놀라십니까? 방금 당신도 그렇게 말하지 않았습니까?
No, I'm not surprised. I'm just surprised that you actually answered. Oh, yeah, I did. I never thought Lance would ever compliment anyone. I mean, complimenting just anybody and complimenting Tay are two different stories. Eh? I think it's just... And art-wise, there's some scary-ass kinks out there. There's deaf kinks out there for all kinds. Oh, well, I mean, we like yanderes here, so I guess I shouldn't judge. Though some kinks, they scare me. No, we're not going to shame any kinks here. Besides, it was about Tay. It was more shocking because Lance always seemed indifferent towards him. I mean, I feel like Lance seems indifferent to many things. But just because he seems indifferent doesn't mean he doesn't care. Am I a little bit biased? Maybe. Oh no. Oh, I don't know what to save over. I guess I should save over this one. Because I don't remember if I've made enough choices to be, like, effective, you know? I mean, I could be wrong. Now I'm overthinking myself. Don't you just love that? Fantastic. I never knew he thought well of him. He never said, but he must have thought that all along. I didn't know you thought of Tay that way. Wow, he must really be perfect for you to say that about him.
저도 판단은 할 줄 압니다.
Yeah, I know. Lance continued on.
레드나 유리 같은 바보들을 데리고 큰 문제 없이 지금까지 지낼 수 있었던 것도 분명 그의 노력이 있었기에 가능했던 거겠죠.
Oh, calling them idiots is being a little too harsh.
그런 의미에서 그의 인내와 자제심에는 경의를 표하고 있습니다.
Oh no. Okay. He did compliment Tay, but I felt like he was dissing Red and Yuri. Oh no, he's 100% dissing them. You can't say the name. Wait. Oh my god, did you just ban the name? Oh dear. Oh. You can't say the name. I'll allow other words like my babe, my darling, my oh my god. Lord. You know what? Kudos to you. Bravo. Okay, I think the banning the in-game action goes for, what was it, 10 minutes? Does it go for... Hold on. I'm trying to remember if it goes for 10 minutes or 15. Or 5. Oh, it goes for 5. Okay, let me get my timer. Oh, for some reason I thought it was 10 minutes. Should I make it 10 minutes? Okay. It's 5 minutes starting now. You know what? Bravo. That was great. And then the silence continued. Like that, Lance and I did nothing but breathe as we walked to the stage. I would hope that you would breathe. I'm gonna head out by myself no matter how much Mama No, it had to be Mama and then his name. Nags me.
신비야, 오늘 시간 어때? 반주를 갈까 하는데. 또 가려고? 마음 같아서는 매일매일 가도 부족하다고. 이래봬도 많이 참고 있는 거야. 그러니까 가자. 응?
난 안 돼. 오늘은 촬영이 있어.
그럼 됐어. 배신자는 일이나 해. 너는 어때?
Swear to God, if you start talking about, if you start talking about my darling, we're gonna have a problem here. Soy, I love you. I love you. Don't get me wrong. But this is his route. Soy turned to, from Shinbi to me. Me? Well,
너까지 날 버르셈이야?
maybe. Why not? Seeing her squinted eyes, I can sense she'll turn sulky soon. It's hard to soothe her when she's like that. Oh no, not the sulk. Chad, not the sulk! Alright, I'll go. It's been long since I haven't been there, so why not? But... but my my darling said that we should keep our distance when others are around. Well, on one side, I guess it might be okay since Soy's going with me. Oh, I think it's gonna be 10 times worse because Soy is coming with me.
알립니다. 1학년 엠발의 보건위원은 지금 즉시 양호실로 와주십시오.
I didn't do nothing!
야, 너를 찾는 것 같은데? 양호실이라니?
Oh, is it the professor? Well, I felt a bit embarrassed to hear my name called out in the announcement. Did any time that your name was announced, did you almost have a heart attack when it came to that happening in school? Whether it be through a teacher or the office summons or something? Cause let me tell you, the number of times I probably had like a mini heart attack every time I heard my name going off. I'm like, huh? What? I didn't do anything. But why does it have to be the infirmary? I don't feel good about this. Does he want me to do something again? As I stood up looking around, looking worried, Lance and Yonho looked at me. Had seen their faces, I realized I wasn't the only one feeling anxious. That's so sweet. They're such sweethearts. Even though Lance will never admit that he's a sweetie. Yonho looked like he was just about to cry. Well, it'll be nothing. I'll be back. I said it out loud to calm Yonho down and turned around. Mr. Yujin, what now? You're so lucky you're hot. I mean, what?
들어와.
Hi, Mr. Yujin.
왔나? 이리 와서 앉아.
Oh gosh. Huh? Okay. I listened to him and sat on the stool he pointed at. If I just do what he says, there won't be any trouble.
그거 벗어.
What? Wait, what? I ended up shouting?
날 귀머거리로 만들 셈이야? 시끄러워.
Sir, I need context for this. Oh wait, 5 minutes are already over? Okay. Maybe I'll up that for 10 minutes. Yep, absolutely feeling of dread of, uh-oh, what did I fuck up? It's same with like at work as well though. Every time the manager was trying to call me, I'm like, what'd I do? I don't think I was ever on an announcement, thank God. Yeah, no, it's not a fun feeling, so bless you that you weren't announced. No, you just said something weird.
시끄럽군. 이래서 여자들은
Mr. Yuji, why are you... This is not a horror game. Why are you acting like a freaking enemy of a horror game? What are you doing? I screamed with my legs still in his hands.
가만히 있어.
What? He said that and rolled down my socks. What does he need my socks for? Am I injured? Mr. Yujin, what are you? I prepared myself to kick him if he tried to do anything.
붓기는 없는 것 같군. 내가 괜찮을 거라고 했는데도 줄줄이 내려와서는 귀찮게 하긴.
Mr. Yujin?
발목 움직이는데 불편함이 있나?
Oh wait, right, we did hurt our I did hurt my ankle. I can't remember how many chapters it was. What?
묻는 말에 대답이나 해. 계단을 오를 때 불편한가?
Oh, is he actually acting like a proper school nurse? Oh, shocker. My. What? Oh, yes, a bit.
어떻게?
What do you mean, how? Oh, so it throbs a bit. Just a tiny bit.
아마 앞으로 일주일 정도는 더 그럴 거다. 내가 말한 대로 찜질은 하고 있지?
Yes.
그럼 됐어. 큰 상처는 아니지만 그래도 빨리 회복하고 싶으면 당분간 심한 운동이나 뛰는 건 자제하도록 해.
Wait, has Tay been like checking in on me? Okay. Mr. Yujin let go of my leg. You know, if he would have explained properly instead of just like, oh, take your socks off. I know that's not in his personality, but gosh. I had a feeling that that's what it was. But goodness gracious. Was he telling me to take my socks off just before? I felt embarrassed. No, baby girl, hold on. To be fair, I had a feeling that it would be one of those kinds of situations, but like it's way more innocent than he plays it out to be. But to be fair, if somebody just tells you, oh, take it off, you'd be like, what? Huh? Like, it would make a lot of sense. I hurriedly put my sock on again. I think he was actually being the school nurse just now. Oh my gosh, Chad, he's doing his job. Mr. Yujin, did you call me to look at my ankle?
그렇게 보지 마. 나도 기막혀 하고 있는 참이니까.
What do you mean that doesn't make sense to you? That doesn't make sense. I must have looked quite shocked. I mean, I would be shocked too. Not gonna lie to you. Imagine if he had a root though. I wish we could see it. Oh my god. If only. Imagine after all these years they do like a nameless 2. I rather wish, almost feel her and him could be kindred souls because her love of BJD dolls and his well of anatomy skeletons. Yeah, you know, him and his Beatrice. Mr. Yujin looked so annoyed. I mean, why did he even bother if he was going to be this annoyed? Alas, most of the original Chedish peeps are not there anymore. Oh no! Been 12-ish years? Really? Wow. Oh, that makes me sad. Did you just change your mind? Why are you suddenly so... I mean, you really seem like a real nurse today.
그동안은 아니었다는 말투로.
No, you didn't. Nope. Wow.
뭐 마음대로 생각해도 좋아. 나도 황당해하고 있는 중이니까.
Huh, you were surprised.
그 녀석들만 아니었으면 지금쯤 베아트리체와 오붓한 시간을 보내고 있었을 텐데. 아무튼 귀찮은 녀석들이야.
Boys? Boys, boys, be my boys. Sorry. Mr. Eugen frowned and grumbled. Okay, he said boys. I was just thinking that it would be... Oh, I can say Tae's name now. I was just thinking that it being, you know, Tae. But I guess I'm wrong.
그래, 날라리 음악 선생과 그의 멍청한 제자 둘.
Aww. 2. The delinquent music teacher must mean Yuri. But who are the 2 stupid students?
그래, 2학년이 이상하게 기운 넘치는 빨간 머리와
Oh my
멍청한
god.
갈색 머리.
Yeah, that hyper sophomore with the red hair and the other sneaky one with brown hair? You mean Red and Tay? How? Wait, sir? How do you turn around and call Tay stupid? Hmm? How do you go around doing that? Hmm?
뭐 그 비슷한 이름이었던 것 같군.
I love how he's a teacher that doesn't even know like any of the students' names. He just calls them, oh yeah, the 2 stupid ones. Like what? That's wild. I was completely dumbfounded. Red and Tay. Though I don't know why they call Tay. Yeah, Tay's hair is not brown. I'm gonna let's just play it up as a translation error. Ren! Ren, how are you, darling? I hope your day has been beautiful and bright. They did in-house localization, so it might be. They also switch green to blue sometimes because the same word for both. Oh, okay. Really? It's the same word? I was already surprised to hear Mr. Eugen mention Yuri, but Tay and Red too? What happened? Why were they in the infirmary?
오늘따라 왜 이렇게 멍청한 질문을 하는 녀석들이 많지? 왜긴 왜야? 바로 너 때문이잖아.
Because of me. Oh, Sarah, I forgot to mention. Yesterday, you missed a really good Date Everything stream yesterday. Because, you want to know something? I had to kiss a candlestick 3 times. It wasn't enough for him. And then the whole Scandelabra deciding to drop his accent was a shocker. Yeah, he kept the just woke up again. Well, I'm so glad that you woke up and you decided to be in my stream. Oh my god, you got to kiss him? The scandal! Listen, not just once, not just twice. The man made me kiss him 3 times. I got an achievement. He made me get a freaking achievement. And I'm like, damn, I haven't kissed any of my Date Everything husbands. And I had to kiss you 3 times. What is this? And then he ended up falling for me. That's a sentence you don't hear every day. I know, right? Out of context, it would sound like the weirdest thing ever. John Wick. That was amazing. He's coming after one of mine? With even daring to be just like, oh, he's not real silver. Man, you were manufactured in New Jersey. Don't at him. Don't you even dare. Mr. Eugen held up his finger and pointed at me. He still looked very, very annoyed.
네놈의 다리를 봐달라고 때를 쓰러 온 거지. 아니, 뭐야? 설마 자넨 몰랐던 건가?
Mr. Eugen scoffed. You mean 3 people begged you to look at my ankle?
그래. 그것도 3명이 번갈아 가면서 내려와서는 아주 사람을 귀찮게 하더군.
They annoyed you so much being like, do your job.
처음엔 날라리 음악 선생이었어. 마이 허니 꽃사슴이 어쩌고 하길래 내쫓았는데 그 다음에 빨간 머리가 덜컥 문을 열어 젖히더니
Sorry, not me almost choking on my coffee because I heard him say my honey. Barged in and?
덜덜 떨면서 다짜고짜 이 녀석을 제대로 치료하지 않으면 정의의 이름으로 날 용서하지 않겠다고 소리치고는
Oh my
도망가더군.
gosh. You would think that I died. But yeah, a lot of languages, like I knew from East Asian ones, blue and green share names considered the same spectrum. That's interesting. Apparently, annoying is the only way to get him to work. I'm gonna annoy you so much, you're gonna work for your salary.
다음에 잡히면 그 녀석을 해부해버리고 말겠어.
Please don't. Don't dissect him. Red.
어쨌든 오늘따라 양호실이 시끄럽다고 생각하고 있었는데 마지막에 내려온 갈색 머리가 그래 그 녀석이 제일 끈질겼지.
Mr. Eugen must have been very startled. He rattled on unlike his usual self. What did Tay say?
됐어. 넌 알 거 없어.
You can't do that! What the hell? What the helly? Tell me. I'm involved in this. Please. Please. I held on to Mr. Eugen's clothes and asked. According to my observations, Mr. Eugen hates when people do this. So, he'll tell me if I keep holding on to his clothes. Making me beg. How dare you? Sure enough, Mr. Eugen cringed and started talking.
이거 놔. 난 여자들이 매달리는 건 딱 질색이야. 귀찮으니까.
Then, tell me. I won't annoy you then. Or else, I'm gonna cling on to you like this.
베아트리체가 보고 있잖아. 이거 놔.
Oh no! Beatrice is watching! Tell me!
아, 진짜 이런 성가신 일은 맞는 게 아니었는데. 알았으니까 이거 놔. 알았다니까.
I really do wonder what his route would have been. Hello, random person. How are you? I hope your day has been beautiful and bright. Oh, I love your candy apple cookie profile picture. How are you doing today? I do apologize if you guys can hear some whining. Link is whining for some strange reason, and I don't know why. Today we are playing some Nameless. The one thing you must— oops! I'm sorry, sweetie! Oh. There we go. Never mind. He found it. He was just playing with his food. Per usual. I let go at the ends of his clothes. Mission accomplished. Mr. Eugen dusted off the sleeve I held onto him.
이놈이나 저놈이나 오늘 날 귀찮게 하려고 아주 작정을 했군.
He gave up, glaring at me, and started talking.
뭐 비밀이라고 말한 적도 없으니까 말해도 되겠지.
Tell me! Tell me!
그 갈색 머리가 거래를 제안해 왔다.
Again, I don't know why they call him a brunette, but oh well. Hi, True Chrome! How are you? I hope your day has been beautiful and bright. She looks calm. Oh shit, that's a man. Yeah. No, Mr. Eugen, he's the school nurse. He's a very interesting character. No, that voice, like, yes. Yes, oh my gosh. His voice is beautiful. Mwah. His character, very interesting. So you see that skeleton in the background? So that is Beatrice. And he often, you know, he calls that anatomy skeleton in the background, oh, my lover, my Beatrice. I don't know what his ish is about it. I'm very curious. I don't know if they expand on it or if that's just his character, the Cuckoo Nut Banana Nurse, which I don't know. Apparently he was supposed to be a romanceable love interest. I don't know why they cut it. He would have been an injury. He would be a funky character to romance. Just saying. But also, I do understand because he's also the nurse. So, not very the most legal thing. Well, actually, wait a minute. We do have Yuri, who's technically a teacher. Would that be any more different? God, I'm still so curious what his route would have been. He's an oddball out of all the oddballs. And I'm just so interested with his obsession with the skeleton anatomy model. Like, we were just begging him to tell us about what happened because basically he was actually acting like a nurse. And he was checking on the ankle because I hurt my ankle in previous chapters. And then he was just like, yeah, no, it's because the other boys bugged me and annoyed me so much. And they're like, well, what did the boys say? What did like, give me the tea. What did they say? And he was just like, nope, I'm not gonna tell you. You're gonna be annoying. And then so we had to go on our knees, tug at his cloak, and he was like, don't do that. Beatrice is watching. And we're like, well, you better tell me. Listen, I get it. Oop. Ooh. After you were talking about him loving a skeleton, I look at the pelvic poster behind. I'm still sad they never did the next PC Otome. They had some logo stuff made. Wait, what? They abandoned an Otome project? No. A deal?
그래. 완벽한 뼈를 가진 자신이 내 연구의 실험체가 되어줄 테니 네 다리 상태를 계속 체크해달라고 말이야.
I'm sorry, what? Come again? Wait, hold on. Did you just say Tay promised that he would be... No. Absolutely not. I have to go now. Okay, thank you so much for popping in, random person. It's so nice seeing you. Have a beautiful and blessed day, and I hope tomorrow is even better and brighter day than today was. I hope to see you again. All they ever, hold on. What is it? The Lynn Project? All they ever publicly had was the thing there. Very little info, but it seemed it got shelved very early on. Oh, that's sad. It's always sad when an idea doesn't go through. Oh, Pathfinder! How are you? I hope your day has been beautiful and bright. Hello again, everyone. At first, I wasn't gonna go, come by, but I just saw the title say it was your last stream before an Italy trip, so I wanted to pop in, even after so long away, to support my... Oh! Oh, well, I'm very happy that you decided to pop in. Thank you so much. It's always fortunate to have you. Oh my gosh. My Oshi! Chat was called an Oshi! I hope you're all doing well. I've been doing great. I think chat has been doing pretty good too. How have you been, Pathfinder? I hope everything has been fantastic for you. I hope your day has been beautiful and bright. And if it hasn't, well, we're gonna change that. Bye, random person. Yeah, today we were playing Nameless, the one thing we must recall. You know, I might play Slay the Princess a bit later. Maybe not today, but maybe in the month of October, because I feel like that fits it, and we haven't finished it. But we'll see.
마침 건장한 남성의 실험 샘플이 필요해서 잘됐다 싶어서 수락을 했는데 그 녀석이 사기를 쳤어.
Wait, how can you get a sample from like a living human being? I'm sorry, I haven't gathered that in my head-o. Am I dumb? I'm trying to figure out what he means by like... I know he's talking about symmetrical faces, right? But what does he mean by sample? Does he mean head scans or...
이래저래 손해만 봤지. 이렇게 귀찮게 굴 줄 알았으면 딱 잘라내는 건데 후회가 되는군.
What? Tay said himself he'd be your next sample? Oh, hell no.
내 말을 어디로 들은 거야? 그 녀석이 사기를 쳤다니까. 갈색 머리를 가지고 실험을 하는 일은 없을 거야.
Good. For one thing, you shouldn't be experimenting on the students of the school. Bad nurse. Bad. What do you mean trick? And how can he trick you with his bones? Is it because he's originally a doll? Or...
너 그 녀석을 정말로 모르는군.
No, I'm not! What do you mean? I'm not clueless. I'll fight you for it, I promise. What? Mr. Yujin looked at me reproachfully. I'm glad Tay avoided becoming his specimen. Not on my watch! I will protect my boy! But there must be more to the story. Sadly, I don't think Mr. Yujin has any intention to reveal that part of himself.
됐어. 그보다 밀려서 넘어진 거라며? 바보 같긴. 그래서 널 밀친 사람은 찾았나?
Oh wait, we fell because we were pushed? I can't remember. It's been so long! Okay, you're welcome. Honestly, I think I always believed you were an Oshi. Oh, that's so that's so sweet to hear. Since the first stream I was in, not only is your lore incredible, but so is your model. You think so? My little P&G model? You have only the finest game tastes. Sometimes they're a bit more obscure. And your connections to the legends that are Bug and Corky Bug help immensely. Yes, being friends with the twins has been a delightful treat. Also, you're just a genuinely sweet and fun person. There's a lot that does it, and those are the reasons why I always shout you out on Twitter. Aww. I mean, you're always so sweet. You shout out so many VTubers, and it's so amazing. And everyone's just so wholesome and welcoming and grateful. And it just means the world. Because we all small VTubers out here. What's this donation bar in the bottom? I'd like to help in some way. Oh, the donation bar at the bottom, that's my Kofi goal. So right now I am currently unemployed and I've been trying to get some money together to help with bills and, you know, taking care of some stuff. And so when this bar is full, basically, it's also to help, like, sometimes with stream money funding occasionally. Because sometimes when I do games like Love and Deep Space, sometimes I have to put a little bit of my own money in it. And sometimes it's to help out that. But I'm going to be doing a couple different Ocarina of Time centric illustrations once the bar is complete and whatnot, and it just helps me you know, pay for my essentials like my groceries and whatnot. But with Kofi, so you could donate through like 2 ways. There's the Kofi link, and then there's also SoundTips. I think is it SoundTips or sound? Wait, oops, I did it wrong. Yeah, so there's 2 ways you could donating through the Kofi link will show up in the bottom, and, like, you know, that's just a little goal that I have. So yeah, that's the Kofi link, and then there's also sound alerts, which are also a fun way to both give money and then also play something on stream. Also, are you feeling okay? You sound like you're crying. Oh, so I was sick not too long ago, so I'm still a slightly bit congested. So I do apologize. It kind of altered my voice a little bit because of the congestion. So that's why I sound like I'm crying when I'm not. It's just congestion. I'm gonna have to drink some tea in a little bit. Don't count yourself out, because you're just as wholesome and welcoming as Aww. You're so sweet. Hi, Nintendo Traveler. How are you? I hope your day has been beautiful and bright. Hey, love. What's up? How you doing? I'm doing okay. Feeling a lot better than I have for the past few days. And today is the makeup stream for Not Streaming Friday. And it's most likely the last stream before my trip to Italy, so... Because I can't promise that I'll stream tomorrow. Kofi works, but sound alerts does not? Oh, that's weird. I'll have to look into that. No.
역시 어리버리한 게 쓸모가 없군.
Mr. Eugen obviously thinks I'm pathetic. And then he held up his long finger and wagged it. Is he?
이 인생에는 갑과 을, 기브 앤 테이크의 두 가지 논리만 존재한다.
Debatable.
니놈의 그 볼품없는 다리 골격 따위 부러지든 말든 상관은 없지만 그래도 일단 공격을 당했으면 반격을 할 줄 알아야지.
What do you mean attack? I just fell because there were too many people.
그 전학생은 그렇게 생각 안 하던데?
Oh? Transfer student. Do you mean Tay? What?
드디어 쉬는 시간이 끝났나 보군. 너 얼른 가봐. 이제 나도 베아트리체와 편안한 시간을 보내야겠어.
What? I'm not done talking.
시끄러워. 난 더 할 말 없어.
Rude! But yeah, thank you so much for asking though. You know, I never I never expect anyone to donate or give subs or anything, but it's so nice when people ask. Since this is your last stream before break, I'm taking a little lurk to work on a surprise for you. For me? That I plan to show shortly, during which time I will also join Discord because I assume links in chat aren't allowed. Yeah, normally links in chat has to be scouted by a mod. Unless you're like VIP or something. But yeah, definitely join the Discord because then that's where you'll get all the updates. I will try to also chat with people in the Discord too. The only thing is when I'm in Italy, I have to really count on Wi-Fi. And I don't know in some of the areas that I'm going in if there's going to be like super strong Wi-Fi, especially like the older villages. It all depends, right? Mr. Eugen! Mr. Eugen pushed me out of the door, and I was banished to the hall, to the Shadow Realm. I mean, what? To the hallway, just like that. I struggled and tried to open the door again, but it never did. I feel complicated and iffy. There were still things I wanted to ask. But since the bell rang, I have to go so I'm not late for class. My gosh. He's an interesting one, isn't he? I just, he is such a character. I barely lifted my heavy feet and headed to the classroom. Anyway, I didn't know Yuri, Red, and Tay worried about me that much. I imagined the three of them taking turns annoying Mr. Eugen. I couldn't help but laugh at that thought. And besides, Tay even said he'd give his body. I was very surprised. Fair? Fair? That would be surprising. He told me we should keep our distance at the academy. I pouted, but I couldn't help my eyes from smiling. Same girl, same. I should definitely thank him later.
시온 안녕? 우리 와... 어? 시온.
Oh, we didn't see Shion, who always greeted us. That's weird. I glanced around to look for him, but I didn't see him anywhere. Huh. Did something happen? We were standing still at the entrance, like that when someone else walked towards us from the counter.
아, 너희들 왔구나.
Tay!
안녕하세요.
Maybe he's taking a little vacation. Maybe he's taking a break. He works hard. He works hard for his money. I was waiting for Shion since I naturally thought he'd come, but Tay came out of nowhere. Oop, I just added my own dialogue. That's fine. Soy was stiff like a stick. Her cheerful voice broke up because she was so nervous. Her cheeks turned pink in an instant, and she didn't keep her eyes away from him for a second. Oracle T-Rex noises. This never fails to amaze me. I know, right? Tay is the one man that can make Soy shut up. I mean, what? I'm not saying it in a mean way, by the way. I'm just saying that I'm like Soy. I'm a gabber, right? So Tay is that one person that can actually be like, bloop, zip, without really doing anything. Usually, she's so wild like a fierce hunter. But whenever she's around Tay, she always becomes this shy girl. Amazing. Since Soy stood frozen at the spot, I had to be the one to ask about Shion. Hey, Tay, but are you by yourself today? At my question, Tay looked like he just remembered something.
아, 시온이 없어서 그러는 거야? 시온이라면 저기에 있어.
Tay pointed to a dark corner beside the counter. At that corner, Shion was crouched down with his knees Wait, what? Huh? What happened? It was covered in the shadow, but we didn't notice it before. When Soy saw that, she came back to her senses and approached him.
시온, 여기서 뭐 하는 거야? 어디 아파?
Oh, that's so weird. Is he okay?
아, 안녕하세요. 오셨군요.
Oh, this is so weird. Did he like burn himself out or something? Oh my gosh. Shion said hi with a weak voice. I could tell something was going on with him. I think we can all tell, babes.
시온, 왜 그래? 저기 시온한테 무슨 일 있었어요?
Shion looked like he was witnessing the world coming to an end. What happened in the last couple days? Soy and I looked at Tay, confused.
아, 그게 말이지.
Tay looked uncomfortable, but soon explained. A few moments later...
네? 하프가 없어져요?
쉿! 목소리가 너무 커.
I'm sorry, are we talking about the giant harp that's in the background? Tay put his finger on his mouth and whispered. At that, Soy got excited and started huffing and puffing. Then, aren't you in big trouble? How about Mr. Hoban? What did he say?
마침 지금 점장님이 출장을 가셨거든. 좋은 찻잎이 나왔다고 그걸 구하러 가셨어. 아마 내일쯤에야 돌아오실 거야.
Uh-oh. Tay glanced at the empty counter. Shion was still crouched down, looking like he's about to cry. No! Oh, then it's more serious since he's not here. Didn't he say his grandfather passed it down to him? Oh, no.
맞아, 그래서 더 난감해졌어. 대체 어떻게 된 일인지 우리도 알 수 없는 상황이고 그 하프는 누가 몰래 들고 갈 만한 크기도 아닌데 말이야.
Oh gosh. He's got a valid point. For one thing, who steals a harp? For another thing, how? Who, how, why? It's not like you can pick up a harp and put it in your pocket.
만약 누군가 가져간 거라면 반줄의 구조와 하프에 대해 잘 알고 있는 사람일 텐데.
그런 사람이라면 시온밖에 없는 거예요?
맞아. 게다가 시온이 열쇠도 가지고 있었거든. 그래서 지금 상황이 아주 안 좋아.
Oh, baby boy, no, I know it's not you. I believe in you. It's not you. Don't worry. We'll fight for your innocence!
만약에 범인이 잡히지 않는다면 하프가 사라진 것에 대해 책임을 져야 하는 것은 시온이 될지도 몰라.
Tay looked troubled and frowned. Xian, who was trembling in the corner, turned pale at hearing our conversation. No, baby, don't listen! I felt so bad for him. That's unfair. He must be the saddest one to have the harp stolen. How can he be responsible for that?
나도 그렇게 생각해. 다만 지금 상황이 상황인 만큼 하프가 한두 푼 하는 물건도 아니고 말이야.
Oh, not me almost tripping over my nephew's sandals. So I just put a kettle to make myself some tea. Imagine stealing a whole ass harp. He's too skinny for that. Exactly. Look at his skinny little arms. Do you think he could lift that and like just march away with it inconspicuously? Nah. That's not happening. That's literally mission impossible. It's like, it's not even in his character to do that anyway. But even if he did, he would need either someone to help him or something. As I stood up for Xian, Tay agreed. But I didn't feel better at all. To be honest, I don't know that much about Xian and Banjul. I don't really remember how the harp looked. I'm sorry. I'm sorry! I feel like they should have taken out the harp in the background, but I also understand that they can't. Because it's so funny saying, oh no, the harp is missing. What do we do? How did the harp go missing? The harp in the background. You know? But the reason I'm so worried is because Tay works there. When Tay told me he'd be working here, I couldn't help but worry. But when I actually saw Banjo and the people working here, I stopped worrying. I felt happy to know that Tay was working in such a good place with good people. Yes, my love. What is it? Okay, sorry about that. I wasn't sure why Link was yapping at me, and then my tea was going to explode. I mean, no, it wasn't going to explode. It was just steaming up. I did almost burn myself though, again. Aura trying not to burn herself challenge. Every single time, chat. Every single time. Something's bad happened now. So I looked worried.
무슨 좋은 방법이 없을까요? 점장님이 오실 때 다른 하프를 빌려서 살짝 바꿔놓는다든지.
하프라는 게 그렇게 쉽게 구할 수 있는 물건이 아니잖아. 게다가 여기에 있던 하프는 앤틱 하프라서 똑같은 모델을 구할 수 있다는 보장도 없고.
Is that maybe why the culprit chose this harp in particular? I mean, I know harps aren't cheap.
내일까지 구한다는 건 더더욱 불가능하지.
Well, there's always something possible in the world impossible, so we don't know. Every time Tay crossed out a possible options, we grew more and more disheartened. Soy clutched her head.
갑자기 이게 무슨 일이람? 나도 손 놓고 있을 수는 없지. 잠시만 기다려봐. 혹시라도 내 주변에 하프를 구할 수 있는 사람이 있나 알아볼게.
Soy looked at Portion one more time and left the cafe with her phone. Social media time! Get on the Twitter! Tweet that harp! I whispered to Tay after Soy left. Will she be okay?
글쎄.
I hope so. What should I do? Ah! Hold on. Totally not panicking, chat. Totally not panicking. Should have been more careful. It's so sad to lose something precious. It's so sad to lose something precious. He cherished that harp so much. He must be so sad right now. I hope we find it soon. Okay. I remembered how Xion smiled like the happiest person on earth when he talked about the harp. He said he started working here because of it. As I felt bad for Xion, Tay stared at me. Huh?
넌 시온이 범인이 아니라고 확신하고 있는 것 같아서.
He absolutely didn't take it. Why are you saying that, Tay? Of course, he'd never have stolen it.
어째서 그렇게 확신해?
Because I'm sure. Look at his face. That face he's making right now.
표정?
Taylor confused. Yeah, that face. I've seen it before.
언제?
At Grandpa's funeral. Tay looked like he wanted to hear more. That was how I looked like when I saw myself in the mirror. I said it, but it still made me sad. Oh, I feel that. I feel that so hard. Tay was lost for words for a moment. Yes, that day, I looked like Xian. He looked flustered, devastated, and lost. Yes, what? Okay, I returned from doing my surprise. Welcome back, Pathfinder! And joining the server. But I have a question. Is there a self-promotion? There is. It's the one titled Army Promo. So again, you have to go into the rules and do a little check mark, and then the whole server will be available to you. It's just to protect the server from like bots and stuff. Okay, the tea is still hot. The tea is still scalding. You honestly sound like a professional voice. Oh! Oh, I know I don't, but thank you for being so sweet. I would like to voice act in something. I'm not seeing a lot of channels, apparently. Yeah, so you have to go into, like, Rules of the Sky. And then you have to scroll up. And there'll be a little, like, what's it called? Like a check mark that you have to click to kind of verify. So just scroll up and it's the rules agreement, and then it's a little green check mark. And once you check mark that, that'll give you more access to the server. So maybe give it a sec and then tell me if you see anything. Oh, no, shut up. Hold on. Sit. Good boy. What? I don't know what's wrong with Linky. I mean, I know what's wrong with Linky, but also he's just extra whiny. But he's not like giving me any hints on like what he wants. I don't know if maybe he's mad at me for streaming, which that could be potential. When you got time, look at the Army Pro in channel. I put something there you may want to see. That's a surprise image. Aww. Okay, I will probably see it after stream. Thank you so much. As if he lost something he thought would be by his side forever. I've been there before, so I can't possibly suspect Xian. Of course, the situation's a bit different, but I think he's that devastated. He looks sad. He would have never taken it.
그래, 그렇구나.
Tay listened silently to what I said and nodded. He even gave me a smile. Yeah, I hope we find it soon. I kept worrying about Shion. I tried to think about what I could do, but nothing came to mind.
내 생각에 네가 시온을 의심하지 않는 건 비슷한 경험을 했기 때문만은 아닌 것 같아.
What? Tay gave me a kind smile.
아마 네가 그만큼 누군가를 온전히 믿어줄 수 있는 순수한 마음을 가졌기 때문일 거야.
Oh. My face turned red at the sudden compliment. I did feel embarrassed, but Shion still bothered me. But regardless, Tay continued on.
넌 참 착한 사람이야. 앞으로도 계속 그렇게 순수한 아이로 있어줘. 그런 너를 보면서 기운을 얻는 사람이 분명히 있을 거야.
He was so serious, I ended up nodding. But even though Tay smiled pleasantly, I couldn't understand why he was suddenly saying that to me. I just kept worrying about Cheon and the harp. I was startled at the sound of the door opening and hurriedly backed away from Tay. Sure enough, it was Soy who came in. I could see from her frowning face that things didn't go so well.
주위에 하프를 가지고 있는 사람이 있을 리가 없지.
We all sighed at what she said. Going home.
다녀왔습니다.
Oh, you're here? Tay came in pretty late today, too. I stayed awake to see him.
응. 다른 아이들은?
They were all sleeping. What happened with the harp? I asked about the harp as soon as I saw him. But he looked gloomy and shook his face. My shoulders dropped. Okay, I guess it's gone. No, don't say that. It's a friggin' harp. It's a huge harp. We'll find it.
너무 감쪽같이 사라졌어. 문고리를 부순 흔적도 없고. 정말 범행이 있었는지도 의문이 들 정도야.
Tay looked at his empty hands and said, Mr. Hoban said that the harp was passed down to him, right? Don't know how Shion will be able to handle this.
나도 걱정이야.
I couldn't help but sigh at thinking of Shion. I've only met him a couple of times, but I guess I grew to like him since he was always so nice. Tay shrugged his shoulders.
기운내. 누가 보면 네가 당사자인 줄 알겠어.
Tay tried to cheer me up with a light-hearted attitude.
너무 걱정하지 마. 안 그래도 내일 점장님이 오시면 사정을 잘 설명하려고 준비하고 있으니까. 자, 늦었어. 이만 들어가서 자.
As I stood still, looking dejected, Tay let out a sigh.
걱정이 돼서 지금까지 안 자고 있었던 거야? 그래도 몸 관리는 해야지. 얼굴이 말이 아니네.
Thanks? Question mark? Anna, you look terrible. Babes! I feel like Tay is going to start nagging me soon. Sure enough, he continued talking like my mom.
시오는 그래도 너에게는 남이야. 괜히 남의 일에 신경 쓰지 말고 푹 자. 하프를 잃어버린 건 마음 아프지만 네가 제대로 쉬지 못하면 난 그게 더 걱정인걸?
But I can't help myself.
너무 걱정하지 말고 어서 자. 나머진 나한테 맡겨.
Okay. Tay finally smiled after I forced out an answer. Tay laid down his coat and bag on the sofa and headed to the bathroom. I watched him as he went. I guess Tay's the one more worried and busy right now, but he's not showing it? Oh, hello. Hello, darling. I hope your day has been beautiful and bright. He knew Xian longer than I did. But I feel like I forgot that earlier for some reason and nagged him too much. I feel bad. Besides, he must be tired from working late. I went to the sofa and gathered his things. I should take these to his room. I was about to grab his jacket. Huh? This is a key. I picked up the key that fell to the ground. I held it up and saw a keychain with Banjul's logo on it. I widened my eyes. Then, this is the key to Banjul. Why would he have that? I remembered Xian looking like he wanted to cry. Was it by accident? A person who just lost something precious. I know that feeling so well. Grandpa. How would Xian feel right now? Should we ask Tay to go to Banjul with me, or should we sneak out? Chat, what do you think? Should we ask Tay to go to Banjul, or should we sneak out? I peeked at your surprise and it's defo a sweet thing. You rock? Leo? Lara? Calling me curious. I can't say, wait. I can't say because I know the answer. Laura, would you suggest a save here or nay? I forget. I would suggest a save. Save it is. When in doubt, save it out. It's been so long since I did a 3 to 4 day near a sleepless binge of every room. I love how oh my gosh, I love how real that is though. Okay. Oh, I don't know. Cause this is the first time going through those routes, so I'm just going in. Maybe it's a mistake. It must be a mistake that he has Banjul's key on him, right? I'm trying to think. Otome either take me forever and a day in small bits, or just barely sleep and consume. That's a mood. That's a big mood. Let's be honest. The highest of moods. What can I say? Okay, sneak out? Let's sneak out. What's the worst that could happen? I get in trouble. I know it's a really bad idea to sneak into the building, but they say criminals always go back to the scene of the crime. I might be able to find some clues. Sneaky, sneaky. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. It's opened. Oh, that's strange. Among the silence, I hear a loud click of the door being unlocked. I glance around for a while and hurry into the cafe. My heart pounded like when I first found the key. I was so nervous I thought he'd see through my clothes and find the key in my pocket. But thankfully, Tay didn't notice anything after he came out from the bathroom. And I acted calm, told him good night, and went back to my room. I laid on my bed and pretended to sleep for a moment. Before leaving the house, I made sure to check the lights turning off in his room. Oh, we being super spy, chat! He would never let me go to Banjul at this hour if I tell him. I might be able to find something they missed. That thought led me to Banjul. I gulped and clenched my fists. I hope I can find something. I stood at the entrance and looked around the hall. No matter how carefully I look around, I only see one entrance. Then, whoever took the harp came in and walked out through this door. I looked around all the corners of the cafe, but as Tay said, there weren't any traces left. How odd. You would think that there would be like drag marks or something from a freaking harp. Besides, looking around wasn't as easy as I thought it would be. I didn't turn the lights on to make sure no one knew I sneaked in. What about the lights on your phone? Besides, the elegant antique decorations were kind of creepy to see at night. I should have brought a jacket. The cold air surrounds me. I stood there, shivering. It was at that moment I heard someone coming up the stairs. What? Maybe because it was night, but the footsteps sounded so loud. And whoever it was, coming up very fast. My heart beat faster the louder the footsteps became. I quickly hid in the corner of the cafe. Who would come at this hour? Is it a thief? Baby, what? Go to bed, babes. Go to bed. You want me to pick you up? No? Okay. What do you want, old man? You're so grumpy. Are you grumpy? You grumpy? Huh? My heart pounded more to think about that. What if it's really the thief? At that moment, I thought of what would happen if it really is the thief. I'm here by myself. If I face a thief 1-to-1, it would be difficult for me to catch him. If he sees me, he would never just let me go since I'm the witness. I could almost hear my own heartbeat. My clenched hands started to sweat. I then realized how dangerous it is for me right now. Oops! The footsteps didn't stop and just came closer. I crouched down to hide myself better. The footsteps finally stopped in front of the entrance. And then the door opened, cutting through the silence. The lights suddenly turned on. Ooh! My hopes of not getting caught in the dark were completely destroyed. Caught up in fear, I couldn't say anything and just shut my eyes. I heard the footstep stop literally right in front of me. I felt someone move. And then someone touched my shoulder. Too scared, I couldn't even open my eyes and just screamed. And I swung my fist to the person I couldn't see.
진정해, 진정하라고.
This voice? I slowly raised my head. It was a big, familiar figure. And this voice, huh? I finally opened my eyes and raised my head. Uh-oh. Oh, he doesn't look happy. Oops! Hi, babe! How you doing? Tay's face filled my sight. I heard him panting over my head. I couldn't see his face properly because he had his back to the light. But it's definitely Tay who's standing in front of me. But he's not really himself. Surprisingly, Tay was shaking a bit. What happened? I was a bit scared to see him like that. Tay?
다행이다, 무사해서.
Tay let out a deep sigh. He always smiled softly, but right now, he was frowning hard. Did he worry about me that much to still shake like that? I came back to my senses to see him act so strange. What did I just do? And then I realized I sneaked out of the house. Oop. Besides, I basically stole his key from his jacket. I had nothing to say because I knew what I did was wrong. I'm sorry. Tay raised his head and looked at me.
여자 혼자서 이 늦은 시간에 돌아다니다니. 나쁜 일이라도 생겼으면 어쩌려고 그랬어.
Listen, chat. Listen. My heart is so weak for like for yanderes that are like Tay and Caleb. I'm so weak. The kind, caring, charismatic, I will fight an army for you, but I will also cook you dinner. It makes me weak on the ground, just ah. The fact he even thought of checking his workplace too. I lowered my head. I had nothing to say to him. I just thought maybe I might find some clues. My voice faded away. Tay lowered his voice to see me like that.
그런 게 있었다면 우리가 진작에 찾았을 거야. 이렇게 너 혼자서 해결할 일이 아니야.
Are you mad?
게다가 열쇠까지 가져가다니. 시온이 그렇게 너에게 중요해?
Oh, that sounds like a little jealousy. What? What do you mean if Shion's that important?
아무것도 아니야.
One thing is sure. Tay worried about me. I should first say sorry. Sorry. The key fell to the ground and I couldn't help myself. I'm sorry for worrying you. As I kept on apologizing, Tay let out another sigh. Really, I've never seen him this unkept. It was scary and strange.
열쇠 같은 건 아무래도 좋아. 하지만 여기서 너에게 무슨 일이라도 생겼더라면 난 정말 미쳐버렸을지도 몰라.
Tay? I was surprised at what he said. Did I worry him too much? Tay was still shaking. I looked up and stared into his eyes, and I realized he looked like he was about to cry. Oh, right in the coconut! I'm ascending to another plane! Xian means nothing to us, boo. It's you. I choose you. Watch the game crash because of Caleb. I mean, what? Instead of being angry, he looked like he was afraid. Ah! The power to make a yandere tremble! I want! Please. Please give me. Please give me. I'll be good! I'll be a good girl, just give me the power. I need it. I require.
만약 내가 아니라 정말 나쁜 사람이었으면 어쩔 뻔했어. 여기서 네가 위험에 처해 있는데 난 도와주지도 못하고.
Oh, he sounds generally worried. Oh, I done goofed, chat. I done goofed.
그런 일은 꿈에서라도 싫어.
I'm sorry. I went closer to him, and carefully I grabbed his big hand. His cold hand was still trembling. I held on to it tightly. Sorry. I'm really sorry. What are you two doing? What are you two doing? You guys are just sliding emotes? Tay wasn't getting mad at me. He was worrying about— oh, I thought she was gonna say he was getting mad for me. He was worrying about me. His eyes didn't shake from anger. It was from fear. The fear of something bad happening to me made him tremble. You know what? Hold on. Should we make that a quote? The power to make a yandere tremble? Should we? Make what a quote? You know how I was saying? I'm like, oh, the power to make a yandere tremble, please give me. Like, please, like, you know, give me, I need it. I think it was a quote ad. Here we go. Aura Nameless 2025. Oh wow, that's our 24th quote? Ayo. Because, you know, some of the quotes I can remember out of context, but, you know, as the years go by, I may forget what that context is. Like, the power of hot chocolate is godly. I remember that quote came from, please don't hate Christmas. I felt like crying on how much he cared for me. I felt so sorry and so grateful. My love, please. I'm grateful for you too. I know. Come here. What? You don't want me to pick you up? You just want to bug me, eh? Pokey. Am I bugging you, Link? Am I annoying you? Am I annoying you, sir? Yeah, fine. You don't get any more kisses. No kisses for you. If you're gonna be like that. No kisses for Link, okay? I'm gonna kiss Tay instead, okay? Oh. What is that look? I think he just got mad at me. I think Link just got got mad at me because I said no kisses for you. I'll kiss Tay instead. Oops. Tay calmed himself down as he saw that I was about to cry as well. He held up his hand I was holding onto. Aww. And then he held up his other hand to put on mine. His cold hands grew warm. I felt his trembling slowly disappear. His face was heated and felt hot. Tay said in a sad voice,
난 너에게 무슨 일이 생기면 아니 그런 생각을 하는 것만으로도 견딜 수가 없어.
Tay.
난 네가 소중하단 말이야.
Okay, thanks. Tay put into words what he always felt. I quietly nodded.
그러니까 앞으로 이러지 말아줘. 날 말려 죽이고 싶은 게 아니라면.
Alright. I promise I'll be good. Maybe, okay. I might have not been good then, but, Tay let go of my hand, and he quietly looked at me for a while. I couldn't stare into his eyes because of the guilt. Yeah, no. No, I would not be able to. High key. So I was avoiding his eyes when... I sneezed. Tay grinned and looked at my clothes.
얇게 입고 나왔구나. 자, 여기 앉아봐.
Tay led me to a chair. He was slowly coming back to his usual self. Thankfully, he no longer looked worked up. As I sat down, Tay headed to the kitchen. I asked him in a hurry, "Where are you going?" Tay smiled. Now, he's really back to his usual self. I finally felt relieved to see his signature smile. Oh boy, don't we love that smile. That's an award-winning smile, chat. Look at that.
오늘은 아직 못 마시잖아.
Yeah? What?
이럴 때 안성맞춤인 차 말이야.
Well, to correct you, sir, I am drinking tea, but I'm not drinking your tea. I would love to drink your tea, though. Oh. Tay grinned and walked to the kitchen. I sat there spacing out, waiting for him to come back. I heard pots and cups clattering. And I quietly let out a sigh of relief, thinking of the smile he just gave me.
자, 오늘은 평소보다 더 진하게 끓였어. 테이표 특제 트리플지야.
Tay came with the tea. Can you just use the kitchen like that?
괜찮아. 나중에 치워놓으면 되니까.
Okay, fair.
그리고 사용한 재료에 대해서는 계산도 해놓을 테니까 걱정하지 마.
That's fair. It's fine.
어서 마셔. 몸이 따뜻해질 거야.
Smoky! Hello, darling. How are you? I hope your day has been beautiful and bright. Tay makes the best tea to relax. I need him to make me some, honestly. Okay, Thanks. I sipped the tea Tay gave me, but I couldn't just enjoy the scent like I always do. I think my heart is still pounding. But we still didn't catch that thief.
그건 이제 걱정하지 마.
But still. Tay put on his serious face again as I tried to say something.
나한테는 하프보다도 네가 더 중요해. 하프 도둑 잡겠다고 하다가 네가 다쳤으면 어쩔 뻔했어. 내 생각도 좀 해줘. 그러니까 앞으로는 하프에 대해서 모른 척해. 알았지?
I couldn't help but nod at Tay's firm attitude. I didn't want to worry, Tay.
그래. 이해해줘서 고마워.
Okay, I'll listen. Only 'cause it's you. Tay makes the best tea. I need. Yes, please. I want Tay tea. Please? Tay sat by my side. CG! Yo. That means it's not a bad ending. Let's go. And he leaned his head on my shoulder. I was worried that I picked a bad ending for a sec there. Because the music and all the tenseness, to be honest. Until everything cleared with Tay. I'm gonna be honest though, I was worried there. I could hear him breathe. My heart pounded again for a different reason. To hide my embarrassment, I pretended to be calm and talked to him. I feel like we're on a date right now.
다음번에는 진짜로 데이트할까?
Oh my god! Did he say what I just thought he said? He just said, okay, let's go on a date next time? Huh? Don't mind if I do. Don't mind if I do. Yes, my love, what is it? Don't you remember what you said? Oh, hold on. Don't you remember what you said? You said we should keep our distance in public.
아, 그랬던가?
Him forgetting his own words! Tay mumbled to himself. Yeah, if we go on a date, something you worry about might happen to me. What was he worried about again? What were we worried about? Can't remember. Can't remember, it's been so long, chat. Not my own Steam popping up of me playing Ultra. Don't you just love it? I told you, I don't mind, but you're bothered by it. Tay didn't say anything and just stroked my hair. My eyes closed at his soft touch. I was slowly growing dim when I heard his quiet voice.
그야, 난 네가 다칠까 봐. 미안.
About what?
이렇게 사람이 되었는데 너한테 좋은 추억을 만들어주지 못한 것 같아서.
What? No. You're fine. What you mean? Tay said with guilt. That's not true. You have no idea how happy I am these days. Of course, there were some troubles, but I always think I'm so lucky to have you guys.
그래. 그렇다면 다행이야.
Oh my god, not Link wanting me to constantly pet him so he doesn't go. He's such a funny baby, you know that? Tay moved his hands again and touched my hair. Tay, how about you?
응?
You're now human like you said. Are you happy? Tay stayed silent for a while. Is it too hard to answer? I peered at him and stood up. And at that moment, Tay embraced me tight. His arms locked me in. I widened my eyes.
난 지금도 내가 꿈을 꾸는 것만 같아. 너무 행복해서 무서울 정도야. 만약 이게 꿈이라면 영원히 잠들어도 좋아. 아침에 눈을 뜬 네가 제일 먼저 내 이름을 입에 담을 때마다, 그리고 내가 준비한 음식으로 하루를 시작할 때마다, 내 부름에 웃으면서 뒤돌아줄 때마다 난 매번 기적 같은 순간을 살고 있어.
The words came out through his body and through his voice. I felt every word.
널 어떻게 하면 좋을까? 한시라도 내 머릿속에서 떼어낼 수가 없어.
Tay?
어떻게 하면 좋지?
Oh my god! Yes, my love. I was surprised at Tay's obsessive words. Like, good surprise? Bad surprise? I don't know. I may be weird, but I thought that's really cute. I just may be odd, though. I just may be very odd. Yes? Tay can say no right. Yeah, exactly! Tay's innocent, chat! Because I plead it. I was surprised at Tay's obsessive words, but at the same time, I felt drowsy. His voice started to fade away. Well, yeah, it's fair. It's late at night, so... And also, thinking that you're gonna get killed, like, minutes earlier from, like, a robber makes sense. You know? You're bound to be tired. His voice started to fade away. And all my senses slowly became numb, and eventually I couldn't hear his voice at all. My eyelids feel so heavy. Nappy time! No, he's saying some... My love, please. What? What do you need? Do you need to go outside? Do you need to go to the bathroom? Is that it? Do you need to go outside? Man, it's dark outside. Really, Link? Okay, to be fair, you haven't gone out in, like, since I started streaming, so I guess... You need to go outside? Are you gonna actually go outside of... Come on. Come on. Let's go. Yes, maybe so. Okay, fine. I will be right back. Let me go quickly activate Warzone stream. I'm gonna quickly activate it before I go. Linky. He's a funny guy, chat. He's a funny guy. You wanna know why? You wanna know why Link is a funny guy? Because you know how he's been complaining to me? So I'm like, okay, you wanna go outside? Well, we tried to go outside. It so happens to be raining. Guess who doesn't want to go outside anymore? And then he just starts to stare in the rain. Getting wet, mind you. He's just standing there. And then he's looking at me. And then he's standing there. And I'm like, are you gonna go do something? Question mark? Are you gonna go inside? Are you gonna go what are you doing? What's Are you gonna go pee? I almost got soaked too, mind you. But no, he's just staring at the rain. It's like that one meme of, you know how like sometimes there's two people and one of the person is like having his the mouth like wide open and like the tongue out to catch the rain. Kind of like that meme, basically. It's really funny, but also it's just like, okay, babes, what are we doing? What should we doing? So silly. No, he's saying something important right now. But before I could feel bad about it, my consciousness slowly grew dim.
난 어떻게 하면 좋을까?
Oh, I fell asleep. Oopsie doopsie.
너를 내가 지켜줄 수 있을까? 잘 잤어?
Oh, Tay. Good morning. But what time is it?
9시.
My eyes suddenly opened wide at Tay's answer. Oh my god. The academy! This is...
오늘은 토요일이야.
Oh.
그리고 여기는 카페 반줄이고.
Wait, did I sleep like all through that? Damn. I got me some good sleep. Bonjour.
어젯밤 일 기억 안 나?
Alright, yesterday I remember coming here in the middle of the night trying to catch the harp thief. And there was a huge fuss after that. Then I was talking with Tay and I must have fallen asleep. Tay is already in his uniform. I chased away the sleep and got up from the sofa. I really must have spent the night at Banjul. You should have woken me up. Sleeping outside? If he woke me up, I would have gone straight home. I feel like I troubled him for nothing.
너무 곤히 자고 있어서 걱정하지 마. 내가 밤새 옆에 있었으니까.
Aw, what a gentleman. I feel worse now. You have to work now and I wore you out.
아니야, 그런 거 아니니까 신경 쓰지 마.
I dusted my wrinkled clothes. I should get going. If I see Mr. Holben, I won't have any excuses. Tay looked sorry to see me go. He's just like, don't go. It was at that moment.
내 말 좀 들어봐.
어?
이번에 구한 차가 얼마나 명품인지, 어? 아니, 저 아가씨가 아침부터 여기에 웬일이지?
Uh-oh, speak of the devil. I was just about to leave when I bumped into Mr. Holben in front of the door. He looked surprised to see me. But I was more surprised and stuttered.
제가 뭘 좀 사다 달라고 부탁했거든요. 그걸 전해주러 왔어요.
아, 그래? 그보다 마침 잘 됐다. 오늘 첫 손님이니 온 김에 새 메뉴 테스트 좀 해줄래요, 아가씨?
어?
내가 이번 출장에서 진기한 차입을 구했거든. 지금 우려줄 테니까 가지 말고 기다려. 알았지?
I couldn't decide what to do and just peered at Tay. Wait, Mr. Holman smiled and stopped me from leaving. I couldn't decide what to do and just peered at Tay. Meanwhile, the door opened again.
아, 시온 너도 왔냐? 야, 이리 와서 이것 좀 봐. 내가 뭘 구했는지 보라고. 응?
Oh my god! Xion doesn't have his uniform on!
점장님,
Xion ran towards us fast and jumped into Mr. Hoven's arms. Aww! He was startled and just stared at Xion's head. Xion couldn't raise his head and just shouted in his arms. He sounded like he was already crying.
점장님, 죄송해요.
Baby!
제가 신경을 못 써서 그만. 무슨 일이 있어도 하프는 꼭 물어낼게요. 그러니까 여기서 나가라고만 하지 말아주세요.
Oh, he's so upset. Xion looks like an elf. Actually, you're right. I was careless. No, please don't kick me out, baby boy.
뭐라는 거야? 야, 시온. 야, 이거 좀 놔봐. 어? 어이, 테이. 얘 왜 이러는 거냐?
저기 점장님, 사실은 그게
자자자자, 비키세요, 비키세요. 하프 들어갑니다.
The door opened again. At the intimidating voice commanding us, we all moved back from the entrance. And the harp we thought was lost entered the cafe? Huh?
아, 마침 딱 맞춰왔군. 고생 많았어요.
Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me?
아닌 게 아니라 진짜 이번엔 고생했다고요. 갑자기 야밤에 하프 수리를 맡기시다뇨. 게다가 열쇠까지 주면서 가져가라고 하시고.
Oh my god, it wasn't a thief this whole fucking time? Are you serious? Hello? That was some BL guy. What? Ren?
아주 오랜만에 이 하프를 연주하려는 사람이 생겼는데 한동안 사용을 안 했더니 손봐야 할 부분이 많더라고요.
Oh my god. This bitch did not tell anyone before he decided, oh yes, let's give the harp repairs. I'm not gonna tell my staff though. Mr. Holven!
에휴, 다음부턴 그렇게 급하게 부탁하지 마시고 조금 더 느긋하게 기한을 주세요. 덕분에 저희 직원들이 이거 고치느라고 밤새웠잖아요.
네, 다음부터는 꼭 그렇게 하겠습니다. 이번엔 주말에 연주하는 걸 꼭 보고 싶었거든요.
아무튼 자, 여기 계산서입니다. 이번엔 이 가격으로 해드렸지만 다음에도 이런 철야 작업이면 올려서 받을 겁니다.
네, 감사합니다.
자자, 자네들도 수고했어. 우리님만 철수하세.
After talking with Mr. Hoban, the man and his co-workers put down the harp and left the cafe. Oh my god. It hasn't been stolen this whole time! Shion's panic attack? His existential crisis? Wish for nothing. My god. During the whole time, we were all at a total loss for words. Especially Shion, who looked like he just had his soul sucked out.
점장님, 이게 대체...
Oh my god.
어때? 정말 새 것 같지? 역시 악기든 사람이든 손을 좀 타는 게 중요해.
Okay, that's a line. This is a line I feel could be very out of context. I feel like this line on the interwebs could be very pulled out of context. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Is that bad for me to say? I feel I think it was a translation error. But it you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Oh! Out of context! Nameless out of context! Mr. Hoban nodded and looked satisfied. And he beamed at Jian.
자, 이리 와봐, 시원. 아마 예전보다 훨씬 더 좋은 소리가 날 거야. 수리한 기념으로 이따가 한번 연주해보지 그래.
점장님, 이게...
알아. 나에 대한 고마움으로 차마 입이 떨어지지 않겠지. 그 마음 내가 다 알다마다. 나처럼 좋은 점장은 세상에 둘도 없을 거야.
Babes, you're the reason that your staff almost had a panic attack. Oh my god, I swear, you gave him a nervous breakdown that would have almost put him in the hospital. I just can't. I will say, I looked it up though, Aura, and the other choice did lead to a bad end! And it's one you'll love? So keep that safe. Damn. Calling me curious. I wanna boop doop 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 doop. I wanna which one was it? This one? I think it was this one. See, this is something I would think would lead to the bad ending. I'm hella curious now. Ooh, color me curious. Okay, let's ask Tay to go. Give me a second, right? Let me just get my voice all warmed up. Okay. Let's ask Tay to go to Bonjour with us. Yeah, I don't feel good about going alone. Only a thief would sneak into a closed cafe. Or a few minutes ago, sneaking into a closed cafe. I shook my head. I should just discuss it with Tay. I sat on the sofa and waited for Tay to come out. And a moment later, the bathroom door opened and Tay walked out. I walked for a second and headed towards him.
개운하다.
Hey, Tay?
어? 아직 안 잤어?
God, I love him so much. Tay looked a bit surprised, but he soon gave me a smile and asked me, "What's up?" You said I shouldn't care about it, but it kept bothering me.
하프가?
This. I found it while moving your jacket. This is the key for Bonjour, right? Sorry, I didn't rummage through on purpose. It just fell to the ground and I picked it up. Tay, won't you go to Bonjour with me right now? We might find clues if we search carefully when there aren't any customers. Tay's face hardened subtly. After seeing his face, I rattled on about more reasons. Xion might be blamed for everything like this. That's not fair. I peered at his expression and saw that he had his mouth closed tight. He stayed quiet for a moment and opened his mouth.
만약에 만약에 내가 안 된다고 한다면?
Tay.
그래도 가고 싶다고 말할 거지?
Aloe Possum played You Silly Girl, Zane for 800 channel points.
No, Possum! We're going through a moment! Hi, I hope your day has been beautiful and bright though, my darling. Hi, chat. Has Aura been a good girl? I think I have. I've been a good girl. I'm always a good girl. What are you talking about? Wait a minute. Why do you have to ask if I've been a good girl? I'm always a good girl. Ask anybody. I feel like this was a trick question on purpose. Gremlin cackles. No, not the gremlin. That's my wife. Dra. Sorry. Tay laughed as if he had no choice.
그래, 알았어.
Yay!
같이 가자.
Really?
그래, 같이 가줄게.
Thank you. While I was feeling happy, Tay brushed off his damp hair.
일단 가기 전에 이것저것 방에서 준비 좀 하고 싶은데 시간 좀 줄래? 무턱대고 찾아가서는 낮이랑 다를 게 없잖아. 이왕 가는 거 확실하게 준비하고 가자. 손전등이나 장갑 같은 것도 챙기고.
Oh, this is really smart, actually. Oh, yeah, you're right. Okay, sure. I didn't have any specific plans, but Tay was very meticulous. I'm glad I talked with Tay. Honestly, I was so close to picking this option too. I'm not gonna lie to you. I can always rely on him.
아, 그 열쇠 나한테 다시 줄래?
Oh yeah, here.
아, 그리고 잠시만.
After being handed the key, Tay put it straight in his pocket. And he went into the kitchen as if he just remembered something. I waited for Tay in the living room. He soon brought out a warm cup of tea. Oh, okay. I didn't expect a cup of tea here. This is...
KPO 스페셜 블렌드. 기다리는 동안 이거 마시고 있어.
Oh! It's not that different from the other choice then.
지금 밖은 추우니까 미리 마시고 나가는 게 좋지 않을까 해서.
Aw, he's so sweet. Oh, thanks. Tay is caring and kind as always. He cares for every tiny thing. If I go with him, I'll surely be able to find something.
그럼 기다리고 있어. 곧 나올게.
Okay. I sat on the living room sofa and sipped the tea. After drinking the warm cup, I felt my pounding heart calm down. And I took the chance to organize my thoughts a bit. So, the thief came in the cafe when there weren't any people. Huh? What's happening to me? My vision grew blurry and I couldn't think. Wait, what? Huh? Huh? My eyelids grew heavy and I felt like, wait, I'm falling asleep now? This is bad timing! I felt like drowning. I slowly fell down and lied down on the sofa. I shouldn't sleep, but I'm so sleepy.
미안. 이 방법은 쓰고 싶지 않았는데. 너무 걱정하지 마. 몸에 해로운 건 넣지 않았으니까.
Did Tay spike my tea? That wasn't... Wait. Wait. Wait, that wasn't normal, like, calming tea? He put... Wait, what? Huh?
네가 망친 거야. 이번 일은 나에게 맡기라고 했는데. 그렇게 내 충고는 무시하고 혼자서 위험한 일을 하려고 하다니. 일단 지금은 푹 자둬. 모든 건 나한테 맡겨. 걱정하지 마. 깨어나면 전부 다 해결되어 있을 거야. 아, 그리고 말인데 이 일기장은 너에게 중요한 거지?
Huh? Well, yeah, the diary is important.
여기엔 나를 만나기 이전의 기억까지 모두 기록되어 있겠구나.
Oh, yeah. It's my diary. Of course it has everything in it.
예전부터 마음에 들지 않았어.
He has a grudge against my diary? What?
괜찮으세요?
He did not just rip my diary.
이제 일어나셨네요. 테이군, 이제 일어나셨어요.
계속 잠만 자다니 게으름 피우는 건 적당히 하지 그래. 일어나. 일이 산더미라고. 취직한 지 한 달도 안 되었는데 이렇게 계속 잠만 자다니.
Wait, wait, whoa, 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 wait, 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 wait.
Hello.
Huh? Hello? Wait, wait. So he ripped my diary, and that had effect on my personality, or my memories, or my timelines? Eh?
유일한 여직원에게 너무 호되게 굴지 마. 아가씨, 천천히 일어나도 괜찮아.
Oh my god, I would love him as a manager, low key though.
아카데미까지 관두고 남에게 말 못할 병까지 안고 있으니 그만큼 인생이 힘들다는 것 아니겠어?
이 아이는 점장님이 주워온 고양이와는 다르다고요.
이분 태희 군의 친구분 맞죠?
그러니까 낙하산으로 입사했지.
어때? 한 달간 일해보니까 기억이 좀 돌아오는 것 같아?
기억 상실을 앓으면 어떤 느낌이 들까요?
Wait, wait. The diary is attached to my memories, so him ripping up my diary fucked up my memories.
글쎄, 본인의 심정은 모르겠지만 옆에 있는 사람으로선 한시라도 눈을 뗄 수가 없어.
그러니까 반줄에 취직을 제안하신 거죠? 항상 옆에서 지켜줄 수 있으니까요.
그래, 여기에 오너가 있으면 안심이 되거든.
오너?
아무것도 아니야.
손님이다.
어서 오세요.
반갑습니다. 반줄입니다.
반줄에 오신 것을 환영합니다. 아가씨.
Oh. Oh, wait. Wait, 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 wait. I'm having a existential crisis right now. Excusez-moi? Wait. I mean, hold on. That was an actual that was a pretty CG though for a bad ending though. I don't hate it. That's really cute. Low key? I would totally work there. 100%. We didn't need those pesky memories anyway, Tay, so correct of you. Remember the blurred bits and lost pages before an MCB? Yeah! Oh, yeah! I just remembered! Oh, that's ironic saying that. Yeah, I remembered something with the diary and the waking up suddenly and whoa. Oh my god. Where?
저녁은 챙겨 먹어야지. 건강이 제일이야.
Bad ending one. Welcome to Banjule. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I'm very glad I saw that. A lot of the time I like experiencing, like, you know, because sometimes it's easier to, like, play it fully and either get the good ending or bad ending or what has its and who was its. Tay being all yandere, cool CG, and just Tay in that CG. Yeah, you know what? That was a good CG. I like that. I like getting bad ending CGs, okay? They tend to be the coolest.
나에 대한 고마움으로 차마 입이 떨어지지 않겠지. 그 마음 내가 다 알다마다. 나처럼 좋은 점장은 세상에 둘도 없을 거야.
Mr. Hoban laughed cheerfully.
점장님, 이 하프 수리는 점장님이 직접 맡기신 건가요?
Oh, Tay looks so done with his shit.
응? 그건 왜?
점장님이 가지고 계신 스페어 키를 업체에 주고?
그렇지.
그리고 밤에 가져가라고 하셨고요.
그래, 낮에 가져가면 영업에 방해되니까. 어때? 난 배려심도 짱이지?
짱은 무슨? 그럼 그 전에 미리 말씀을 해주셨어야죠. 나는 그것도 모르고.
내가 말 안 했던가?
안 했거든요.
Oh no! Shion's shrilly voice echoed throughout the cafe. I barely stopped myself from laughing. Still, thank God. I'm glad Shion wasn't cornered as the harp thief. And I'm glad Tay's workplace is peaceful. I just stared at Tay. Yesterday night, I fell asleep early, but I was so thankful to Tay for worrying about me. Oh! Tay looked at me and smiled. I blushed and avoided his eyes. Diary! 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 Forte.
이 부분은 이렇게 좋아.
Somebody's ripping my diary! Someone's fucking with my memories!
어? 뭐야? 이 부분은 재미없잖아. 꼬박꼬박 참 많이도 썼네. 하루하루의 추억을 잊지 않기 위해서라고 그랬지? 부모님에게 보여주겠다고 열심히 썼었지. 하지만 넌 나와 했던 약속은 잊어버렸지?
Forgot the promise you made me.
아무래도 이건 이상해.
What is? Yuri laid down his chopsticks. Thanks to that, we all stared at him.
뭐가 말입니까?
등교하는 거 말이야, 등교. 정작 마이 허니는 버스로 등교하는데 내가 왜 너희들을 위해서 운전수 노릇을 해야 하는 거야? 마음에서 우러나오지 않는 일을 강요하는 건 노동력 착취야.
너다운 발언이군.
I laughed awkwardly at what Yuri said. I've been taking the bus to school instead of the limo. I felt bad since I was the one who first told him all the boys should take the limo too. You know, because they're the hot five. Not me.
그러고 보니 나도 계속 궁금했어. 너 왜 갑자기 혼자 가겠다고 했던 거야?
I just felt like I gained weight these days because of all the food. Oh, that's a mood. So, I'm trying to exercise and lose weight. I avoided Red's eyes so he won't find out I'm lying.
다이어트라고요?
Yonho widened his eyes and asked back. Yeah, I've been too comfortable lately, so I gained weight. I thought it'd be good for me to exercise.
에이, 히로인. 힘세고 건강한 정의의 용사인 이 몸께서 봤을 땐 너는 별로 다이어트가 필요하지 않은 것 같은데? 게다가 너희 인간은 지금 한창 뭐더라? 번식기. 그래, 번식기잖아. 괜히 다이어트다 뭐다 할 필요 없어. 많이 먹고 많이 자고 그러면 돼.
Breeding period. Oh my god. Thank God. Oh, Red. Breeding periods. Yeah, it's time for you to breed. You don't need to work out. Oh, Chad, I'm dying. I'm gonna isekai to the next world. Thanks. I'll be stronger next time.
귀를 태워버리고 싶군요. 아니, 그 입을 태우는 게 빠르겠습니다.
Lance looked like he lost his appetite and almost threw the spoon down to the table. And he glared at Red as if watching an insect.
왜? 맞잖아.
무식도 그 정도면 죄가 됩니다. 번식기 아니라 성장기겠죠.
How did you even understand what he meant?
달링, 그럼 지금껏 내 에마의 승차를 거부했던 이유가 정말로 다이어트 때문이었단 말이야? 말도 안 되는 소리.
Yuri waved his fingers.
아름다움에 관해서는 이 유리님의 안목을 따라올 자가 없어. 내 이 아름다운 두 눈으로 보기에 우리 주인님의 몸매는 말 그대로 완벽 그 자체라고.
맞아요.
물론 볼륨감이 조금 아쉽긴 하지만 말이야. 뭐 그거야 우리 허니의 귀여운 점이라고 해두고.
Lance looked like he wanted to set fire to his ears again. Oh my god.
어쨌든 건강을 위한 운동이라면 방과 후에도 충분히 할 수 있잖아.
That's true, but I couldn't come up with more excuses, so I just hesitated. And then I caught eyes with Tay. Tay! SOS! Help me! Yes, it was actually because of Tay I decided not to take the limo. Tay told me it would be best if we keep our distance at the academy. I told him it was fine, but he didn't budge. Honestly, that made me a bit upset. I didn't want to disagree with him when he was so firm about it. I can't take the limo when he thinks that way.
운동하는 방법이라면 여러 가지가 있지, 마이 허니. 예를 들어 나와 함께 정열적인
Lance is gonna whip out the shoe, isn't he? He's gonna beat somebody with his shoe. I think it's basically like, don't tempt me. I will do it. Lance gave Yuri the look. The look he was before the flying slipper. Yuri must have noticed too since he stopped talking.
아무튼 마이 허니를 공주님처럼 모셔다 드리는 건 내 하루의 낙이란 말이지.
Honestly, that's the problem. The freaking himbo man. Oh my god, my stomach hurts from that breeding periods thing.
어?
People notice me too much if I go to school with you guys. That bothers me. Of course, it's comfortable to take the limo to school. Oh my gosh, did you clip it? Did you clip it? Brooding period, breeding seasons, it's fine. I was just freaking choking. Absolute decimation. Of course, it's comfortable to take the limo to school. Duh! It's not that I don't want to go to school with my lovely dolls, but, I'm less troubled when I take the bus because, no one notices me. And Tay won't have any reason to worry. I glance at Tay again. Oh my god, the link's end is legit slur. Slur? Oopsie doopsie. I glanced at Tay again. We didn't catch eyes this time. He just sat still.
테이는 어떻게 생각해요? 전 마스터가 다시 리무진을 탔으면 좋겠는데.
Yonho asked Tay for his opinion. But Tay didn't say much this time, too. He just quietly laid down his spoon and stood up with it. Is he mad with me? Chad, is he mad at me?
아침에 버스에는 사람이 많아서 힘들 텐데. 너무 무리하지는 마.
I couldn't see his face because he was walking away. But he must be smiling like he always does, right? Okay, don't worry. I answered cheerfully. Of course, Yuri still looked displeased and everyone else looked worried. There's no need to be upset when Tay is just worrying about me. Oh, hi, baby. Oh, my good boy. I stuffed the rest of the food into my mouth.
연호야, 누나가 오늘 널 위해 선물을 가져왔어. 받아줘.
I can hear the roar in the playground from outside the window. Oh boy, fun. Did the limo come? Even better, it's keyboard smashed. I leaned over the window and looked outside. The window was closed, but I could already hear the shrieks and screams. As always, countless numbers of girls were surrounding the limo and screaming.
아침마다 다들 기운이 넘치네.
She talks as if what's happening outside has nothing to do with her, but behind her were a number of her own fangirls. But if anything's different, it's that they're less aggressive.
저런 식상한 방법으로는 왕자님들의 마음을 쟁취할 수 없을 텐데. 정말로 어리석은 중생들이야.
Soy flipped up her long wavy hair and commented on how pathetic everyone was. Still, she glimpsed outside the window. But Soy, why aren't you down there? Tay's down there too.
저런 방법으론 테이 선배의 마음을 잡을 수 없지. 나만의 왕자님에게 다가가기 위해서는 조금 더 은밀하고 조금 더 계획적인 방법이 필요해.
Soy gave a sneaky laugh. I don't know what the plan is, but I just hope you don't commit any crimes.
동감.
어머, 얘들이 무슨 섭섭한 소리니? 우리는 친구잖아, 친구. 그러니까 이유를 막론하고 도와야지. 응? 이 친구의 로맨스를 위하여.
Soy, what do you mean unconditionally?
넌 이 몸이 정한 친구니까 세상 끝까지 함께야. 그렇지?
Soy said while forcing her arm on my shoulder. It wasn't a friendly gesture. She was dragging me into her scheme. So, you mean you'll ignore whatever I say and force me?
딱딱하게 굴지 말고 도와주라. 어? 참고로 신비 너도 포함이야? 너는 내 가족이나 다름없으니까 이 언니의 혼사를 도와야지.
Shinbi nodded without showing any expression. She didn't look interested, but I guess she's being nice in her own way. Yeah, they said they grew up together. Because of that, they seem to know each other really well. A friend who's basically family. They have something between them, something I can't even dream of getting. It does make me a bit sad, but they look good together. Soy nodded happily at Shinbi's answer. Darkness overtakes me.
네 일기장 완전히 너덜너덜해졌어. 자, 볼래?
Who is it?
자, 이것 봐.
Blinding white light flashed in front of my eyes.
반주리라는 카페에 같이 가자. 시온이라는 꽃미남 알바생이 있다는데 체크해봐야겠어.
반주.
괜찮아?
Oh, I think I've heard of that place before.
응? 너 몸 안 좋은 거 아니야? 그러면 다음에 같이 가도 돼. 오늘은 신비랑 같이 다녀올게.
When was that just now? Is that a piece of my memory? But it felt so strange. Like I was seeing it for the first time. I clutched onto my aching head. What was that just now?
괜찮아?
Shinbi held on to me as I stumbled. My head feels like it's about to burst. My head hurts. I have to go to the infirmary.
그 양호실에 갈 바에야 차라리 조퇴를 하는 게 어때? 게다가 이제 겨우 3교시라고 오후까지 참을 수 있겠어?
So I sounded worried as she asked me how I am. But I don't really want to go home. Lance and Yonho will definitely know if I go home, and then the rest of the boys will get to know soon. Then they'll just worry about me the whole day. I should just try to hold up.
하지만 그 양호 선생이 있는 곳에 가겠다니 좀 걱정인데.
It's fine. I'm gonna get some pills for my headache.
같이 가줄까?
No, class starts soon.
약 먹고도 상태가 좋아지지 않으면 말해. 선생님께는 우리가 말해줄게.
Should be said nicely. Thanks, then I'll be back.
그래, 다음 시간 선생님께는 우리가 말씀드려 놓을게.
So I waved with a worried face. It's hurting more and more. Every time I take another step, I feel as if my head's pounding. I can't help but frown in pain. Was I too stressed these days? Come to think of it, there were many things that bothered me recently. That harp incident too. But I slept well these past couple of days. It's odd. But I always fell asleep right away. Is that because the 𥔔Last Tay always makes me? I should ask Tay to make it for me at home tonight. Oops. My head is still throbbing. Huh? I stood still in front of the infirmary, unable to enter. There was a reason I couldn't. Urgent business to attend to. Don't know when I'll be back, so go to the pharmacy in case of emergency. Those irresponsible words were written in the clean and fancy handwriting. Mr. Eugen has good handwriting. I'm gonna be honest. That would be a me move. I'd be like, oh, I'm in pain. I'm like, but this person has like really good handwriting. How did they learn it? How long did it take them? I want to learn. I expected so little from him that I was surprised at just his handwriting. But more than that, something so urgent he had to leave the infirmary? Did he find some ancient bones or something? The more I think of him, the more dangerous he seems. No, actually, this academy that hired him feels more dangerous. I got goosebumps just thinking about where I was. I was rubbing my arms when I felt someone move behind me.
어디 아프기라도 한 거니?
Oh, Mr. Principal. I turned around and saw a familiar face. He gave me a warm smile that comforted me. The principal is my grandpa's old friend and my guardian. I cheerfully said hi to him. Hello.
그래, 그런데 양호실은 무슨 일이니? 어디 아픈 게야?
He looked worried. I just have a headache. I'll be fine after taking some pills. My head kept hurting as I talked, but I pretended to be fine.
그래, 그렇다면 다행이지만. 아, 참. 안 그래도 오늘 널 부를까 했는데 마침 잘 만났구나. 너에게 줄 것이 있었거든.
Hmm? To me?
그래. 자, 이걸 받으렴.
The principal took out a small piece of paper from his pocket and gave it to me. This is tickets to the amusement park?
그래.
지난번에 선물을 받았는데 네 생각이 나길래 가지고 다녔단다. 네가 어릴 적에 네 해레비와 여길 다녀왔던 걸 하루 종일 자랑했던 게 생각이 나지 뭐니. 마침 이렇게 만났으니 내게 주마.
I was a bit bewildered and took the tickets. And I read the letters on the ticket. It's really that place. I've been to this place just once when I was a little. No! I want to ride that!
자, 꼬마야. 같이 타게 해줄 테니까 여기 손잡이 꼭 잡아야 한다. 떨어뜨리면 나도 책임을 못 져요.
I won't let go! I'll hold to it tight!
어린 네가 하루 종일 자랑을 하는 걸 듣고 났더니 다음날 그 친구가 내게 와서 똑같은 말을 또 하고 가더구나. 그래, 특히 회전목마를 좋아했다는 이야기가 아직도 기억이 나는구나.
Grandpa never liked the amusement park. So we went just once after I begged and begged. But we went there. I remember I complained about something for some reason. Man, the principal is a You know what? You're right, though. You're not wrong!
회전목마를 타는 네가 얼마나 기뻐 보였는지. 그 친구는 집에 회전목마를 사둬야 하나 고민까지 했단다. 그걸 본 내가 밟을 줄이라며 놀렸지.
He said that? For a moment, I became drowned in my memories of Grandpa while looking at the tickets. It's been a long time since I heard a funny story, but I can't tell him even when I get back home. He's left me. Grandpa, I miss you.
난 이만 가봐야겠구나. 많이 아프거든 조퇴해서 집에 가 쉬려무나.
Oh, okay. I'll see you soon, Grandpa. I mean, Mr. Principal. The principal gave me a smile and left. I have 2 stiff pieces of paper in my hands. Huh? Come to think of it, strangely enough, my headache was gone. Is it because Grandpa cared for me? I suddenly feel clear-headed. Thankfully, I could turn around from the infirmary. I happily held on to the 2 tickets. It's
너
like
스마트폰이면서 왜 트윈터 안 해?
twin. What?
트윈터 요즘 유행하는 거잖아. 몰라?
알아? What's that?
그렇게 좋은 휴대폰을 가졌으면서 휴대폰이 운다 울어. 이리 줘봐. 내가 설치해줄게.
As I held up my phone, so I snatched it away.
뭐야? 비밀번호가 걸려있네? 이거 번호 뭐야?
It's the same as my old phone. So I nodded and unlocked it. She liked the games on my old phone, so she used to borrow it often. I couldn't be bothered to unlock it for her every time, so I just told her my password.
어디 보자. 설치해도 되지?
What is it? Shinbi was next to me, thought for a while.
간단히 말하자면 전 세계인의 공개 일기장이지.
오, 좋은 비유야.
A diary?
생각나는 대로 메모를 남기는 거거든. 쓴 글을 다른 사람들도 볼 수 있고 말이야.
I didn't understand what Shinbi meant and frowned. What? Why would you want others to read your diary?
나도 그게 궁금해.
Hmm?
왜 있잖아. 누군가 조용히 내 마음을 알아주었으면 좋겠다는 생각이 들 때. 그럴 때 속마음을 털어놓는 거지.
Soy said while moving her fingers very fast. Anyways, if I write something, anyone can see it? But what do you write? You really write what you write in your diary?
물론 어떤 메모를 하느냐는 개인의 취향에 달려있지. 유용한 정보를 적을 수도 있고 중요한 뉴스거리를 쓸 수도 있어.
참고로 소희는 자신의 욕망을 폭발시키는 공간으로 쓰고 있어.
잠깐, 그건 내 숭고한 취미라고.
그러면 개인의 취향은 존중할게. 대신 내 타임라인을 어지르진 말아줘.
무슨 삽한 소리. 내 트윈터가 업데이트 될 때마다 얼마나 많은 사람들이 즐거워하는데?
도찰된 사진을 보며 만족하는 사람들이 그렇게 많을 줄은 몰랐어. 그 중에 내 사진이 섞여 있다는 것도 몰랐고.
너 봤구나?
Oh my gosh! Not the secretly taking photos, Soy! Soy laughed awkwardly at getting caught.
자, 여기 다 됐어. 사용법은 간단해. 이걸 누르면
Soy told me how to use Twitter. It's a bit hard.
여러 번 하다 보면 익숙해질 거야. 너무 익숙해지면 하루 종일 하게 되니까 적당히 조절해.
Okay.
소희처럼 되지만 않으면 돼.
Alright. Soy pretended to do something else at what Shinbi said. I wonder what Soy posts on Twitter to worry Shinbi so much. I put my phone back in my pocket. Huh? There's something in my pocket. Oh, I got tickets to the amusement park earlier. While seeing the two bicker about, I asked, do you guys have time this weekend?
주말? 왜?
I have these. I took out the tickets the principal gave me.
놀이공원 티켓?
Yeah, someone I know gave them to me. I was wondering if you guys would like to go.
나 놀이공원 엄청 좋아하는데.
But?
어쩌지? 나 이번 주 주말에는 학생회에서 주최하는 캠프에 참가해야 해.
캠프?
응, 학생회 회원들끼리 친목을 다진다는 뭐라나? 사실 안 가고 싶은데 이번에 빠지면 연말에 있을 총학생회에서 회계 담당을 시킨다고 해서.
연말 회계 담당이라 일거리는 따놓은 당상이겠군.
내 말이 그 말이야. 그래서 이번엔 절대 빠질 수가 없게 됐어. 치. 아쉽다.
So I looked sorry and grumbled. It's fine. It was already on your schedule. How about you, Shinbi?
나도 이번 주에는 촬영 스케줄이 꽉 잡혀 있어.
Oh, damn. Okay, you both can't go.
신경 써줬는데.
No, you both have important things to do, and I asked you guys too late. Oh well, nothing I can do.
다음에 시간이 나면 그때 같이 가자. 나 롤러코스터 엄청 좋아해.
Yeah, okay. So and Jimmy stood up to go and prepare for the next class. I sat there by myself, looking at the 2 tickets. I can only use them until this weekend. What should I do? Although I had a knack for playing by myself, I don't want to go to the amusement park alone. Besides, the principal gave me 2 tickets. Should I ask someone else to go with me? I looked at the empty seat beside me. Yeah, Yono might go with me. But I feel like if he gets on a roller coaster, he'll come down crying. I don't want to torture the poor kid. Lance? I'm too scared to even ask. I glimpsed at Lance, who was quietly reading a book. I'm scared he'll refuse before I can even say, amuse? If I go with Yuri, he'll surely just play around. And Red will probably get too hyper and attract people's attention. I won't be able to handle both of them. Red would be a little easier to handle than Yuri, but still, I'll suffer with both. If someone can go with us... At that moment, I thought of someone. There's only one person who can handle Red. Tay. Everyone's mom. Tay is daddy, okay? But I worried about something else now. He told me we should keep our distance at the academy. Would he go to the amusement park with me? But, I mean, it's not on academy grounds, to be fair. Imagine giving them to Eugen, him and Beatrice, right? Oh my god! Gee, I wonder who we should ask. Who should we ask, chat? Oh my goodness! It's time to spam the Tay emote, chat. I'm wheezing just thinking about it. Oh my god. It would definitely be an interesting CG, though. The amusement park is much larger than the academy, and there'd be more strangers there. Besides, it's not just the 2 of us. Red's going too. Well, no, there's only 2 tickets. Right? I was mumbling to myself. I felt like I was making an excuse. My face heated up a bit. My heart pounded with my red face. And I also felt excited to think about my memories with Grandpa. Besides, the principal cared enough to give these to me. I shouldn't miss this chance. I hurried and searched for Tay's number. But when I actually found his number, I couldn't help but hesitate. What should I do? Ada! Ada. I'm trying to think. Obviously, contact Tay is the answer, right? But I'm also debating if Forget It would lead to, like, a bad ending. And I do like to see them bad endings, you know? Maybe? Okay. Well, you know what? Let's contact Tay. Yeah, I should at least try. I should just ask him. If you want, let's go I sent a text to Red. And a few minutes later, oh, a text. Amusement park? You should have told me earlier. I have rehearsal this weekend. No! That's fine. It's not your route. Oh, rehearsal for the play. Then he won't be able to go. I hid my disappointment and texted back. All right, no choice. Good luck with rehearsal. Everyone's busy. I felt depressed as even Red refused me. Then only Taze left. I should at least ask him too. I gathered up the courage to text him. Are we gonna wonder if he's gonna like drop everything just to go to the amusement park? Yeah? Yay, nay? If you have time this weekend, let's go to the amusement park. Oh, the bell rang. I quickly put my phone back in my bag. I guess he'll text me back. I should wait. Wait, did I send the text though? Check if you sent it! I'm back. I saw everyone's shoes except Lance's. Everyone must be back already.
오셨어요, 마스터?
히로인 왔어?
달링, 뭐부터 할래? 목욕? 아니면 나 유리표 특제 마사지?
Thanks, but no thanks. To both. I'm too hungry. I feel like fainting. I didn't eat lunch properly. My stomach kept growling.
그렇다면 거절은 아니로군. 앙큼하긴.
점심 제대로 안 먹은 거야?
Well, no. For some reason, I peered at him as I answered. Tay didn't say anything and just took my bag. And he quietly headed towards the kitchen. I suddenly remembered Red asked him about the amusement park. But seeing that he didn't say anything, he must not want to go. But I was bothered that he didn't give me a definite answer. Where's Lance?
학생회 일 때문에 늦는데요. 뭐였더라? 주말에
캠프?
맞다. 캠프요. 그 준비 때문에 늦으니까 기다리지 말라고 했어요.
Oh, okay. I remember Soya said she was busy because of the camp. I forgot Lance was also part of the student government. Then he should have said no even if I'd ask. Oh, then he would have said no even if I'd ask. I'm glad I didn't ask him. But I thought Lance wouldn't go to camp since there would be a lot of people. Lance always keeps himself, so I thought he wouldn't like staying with a group.
나도 의외라고 생각했지. 그런데 학생회 담당 선생이 그 녀석을 꽤 마음에 들어하더군. 그래서 이번에도 조장인지 뭔지를 맡은 모양이야. 싫으면 안 하면 될 텐데 맡은 일은 또 팔 걷어붙이고 척척한다니까. 피곤한 성격이야.
Yuri peeled off his facial mask from his face.
그래서 아까 복도에서 은갈치랑 만났을 때 괜히 시비를 걸었구만.
시비라고요?
그래. 아까 식당 가는 길에 복도에서 만났거든. 그런데 다짜고짜 앞에 서더니 길을 막는다고 비키라잖아. 우척 통행도 모르냐 이러면서.
You mean keep to the right?
알게 뭐야. 그냥 비키라고 하면 될 걸 가지고 복도에서 왜 잔소리를 시작하냐고.
What? Oh, Zephyrin! Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the raid. How are you doing today? I hope all your days has been beautiful and bright. Thank you so much. For anyone who doesn't know, my name is Oracle. I hope your day has been beautiful and bright. And welcome I am your friendly neighborhood. Whoa, whoa, whoa! What? Huh? What? Wait, what? What? We were raided again? Huh? Double raid? Double raid move? What? Oh my gosh, Anarchy Rogue, VT, thank you so much for the raid. How are you all doing today? I hope your day has been beautiful and bright. I'm sadly in ads right now. Oh my god. Okay, don't worry. I'll redo my intro for you. But hello everyone. My name is Oracle, and I am your friendly neighborhood isekai guardian angel, and welcome to my sanctuary. I do a lot of things. I do art. We do a lot of visual novels. Today we're playing Nameless, the one thing you must recall. We do Legend of Zelda, Fire Emblem, a lot of fantasy RPGs. I do a lot of mobile games like Love and Deep Space and Cookie Run Kingdom, and all sorts of things. Every Saturday we've been playing Date Everything as well, and yeah, so welcome to my sanctuary. I hope everyone's day has been beautiful and bright, and you are nice and safe here. Big fan of Fire Emblem. Yes, exactly. Well, that's how we got to know each other. But yeah, so today's a makeup stream because I fell sick, so I couldn't stream on Friday. Friday is normally my Ocarina of Time days until it's finished. I'm probably going to be playing maybe Majora's Mask after. It kind of depends. But today was a makeup stream, and my chat voted for some Nameless, the one thing you must recall. It is a Korean otome visual novel about... To kind of describe it, it's... How do I describe it in Cliff Notes version? Basically, main character used to collect BJD dolls, which is ball-jointed dolls, the really expensive resin dolls. And she collected them, and one day, like, you know, she was very lonely in grief because her grandfather died. And one day, her dolls came to life. They got a human body, and the three that you're standing in front of are three of her ball-jointed dolls. And Anarchy Rogue, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Angel Army. Congratulations on earning your wings. Okay, are you back from ads though? Hold on. Hello, Tornado Chaser. Hello, Lone Wolf. Hello, Zerverd. It's so good to see everyone. Let me give you a quick shout out. Hold on. God. And as you can see from the title, today is most likely going to be the last stream before I take a trip to Italy. Oh, Pokemon Diamond and Pearl. I love Pokemon. Oop. If I can spell anarchy, that would be like great. Can I spell anarchy right?
Oh, anarchy Rogier.
So many raiders! I know, Muggin! It's amazing! Oh my gosh! I feel so grateful you decided to both double raid me. I've been itching to replay Three Houses after seeing the new... Wait, what? Oh no! I didn't do my video yet of watching the Nintendo thing. There's a new Fire Emblem game?! So hyped, so hyped. Wonder if I'll end up being a semi-prequel or sequel or what. Oh my gosh! Oops. I'm low-key dying for Otome games, not gonna lie. Some of the old ones I've played no longer exist, for they taken off the internet. Oh, Anarchy! If you're looking for Otome games, you come to the perfect place. We love visual novels. most of the time, every Saturday is like Sweetheart Saturday, where we play romance games, mostly Otome games. But lately, I've also been doing playing mobile games. They're called the Shall We Date games. I don't know if you've played them before, but I know they are, I think October 20 something, they're being taken offline. So lately we've been playing a lot of like Shall We Date Wizardess Heart. I showed a little bit of Lost Alice, and I did download the Sherlock Holmes Otome. And they are mostly Wizardess Heart is definitely close to my heart because I've been playing that since like 2015. So it's funny because the last few Tuesdays I've been playing those, and we've been having a blast because I'm almost finished Yukiya's route. If you want links, I know a lot of amazing Otome, paid and indie. Yes. Thank you so much for sitting through those ads. I appreciate you. Yeah? Give me one second.
그냥 무시하면 될 작은 일도 꼭 바로잡아야만 직성이 풀리는 피곤한 성격이란 말이지. 나랑은 영 안 맞아.
Okay, sorry about that. Let's just show we're talking about passport stuff. So I had to quickly mute. Let's see. Wait, no. Shall We Date is getting... Yeah, not all of them, but Wizardess Heart, Lost Alice, Love Tangle, Save Me Sherlock, all the older ones are unfortunately... I think the only one that's not being taken off is obviously Obey Me, and it sucks, cause I don't want them. I don't want to lose them. I used to play those. Oh my god! Yeah, you're in a safe haven then. Unfortunately, I'm not streaming for 10 days, but I promise you, when I come back, in October, I'm pretty sure like every Tuesday I'm going to be playing Shall We Date games until we close down. So it's a double duo of romance games because lately Saturdays have been playing a lot of Date Everything. I've been kind of obsessed with that game lately. I used to play those, yeah, that makes me so sad, I know, right? I saw a post that gave me a new fear saying, imagine when Mystic Messenger shuts down. Oh no, the game was playing by itself. Oh, Lost Alice? Sherlock? No! Yeah, it's... I didn't get far in Sherlock, but Wizardess Heart was definitely one that I played the most. It makes me really sad. It makes me really sad. The better when you get back. Oh no! I'm missing Sarah's birthday. That's horrible. But yeah, so This is Nameless. The one thing you must recall, if you are not aware of the subplot, it's a Korean otome game made by the same company as Mystic Messenger. Cherished. And yeah, so essentially you collected ball-pointed dolls. After your grandfather died, you suddenly awoke in them, and they have a human body now. Because their doll body is still sitting on the shelf. But they are obviously alive and well and breathe and talk and yeah. Yuri crumbled up his facial mask and threw it in the trash can. Yonho watched as if Yuri was doing some sort of magic. I think he muttered he peeled off his skin.
쓰레기통에 제대로 넣지 그래? 제대로 안 들어갔어. 그리고 먹을 거 차려놨어.
What the fuck is going on? We got raided again, DJ. Oh my gosh! How are you? I hope your day has been beautiful and bright. Oh my gosh. What were you doing? What were you playing? 3 times in the span of like 10 minutes? What? Oh my god, rage, let's go. Oh my goodness. This is a good send-off before I take a break of streaming. It's gonna be so hard not to stream. My goodness. I hope your day has been fantastic. And I hope your stream went well. I hope everyone's stream went well. I'm so sorry also if I sound really weird. I still have a little congestion because I got sick. I'm not contagious or anything. It's just a little bit congestion left. So I do apologize. I mean, it's not like I have the smoothest voice in the world, but I don't feel like I sound like this bad. It could just be me. It could just be me. But yes, if I sound very nasally, it's because I'm congested, unfortunately. Let me give you a little shout out. Chronos. Was that the game that you were playing last time? Okay, M8T. Oh, I can't read for shits. I don't have my glasses. There we go. Success! Wait, how did the game go? Hey, Sprigatito! Square Buddy, my goat! I love Square Buddy. I'm so biased because I picked Square Buddy. And Sprigatito. But yeah, so this is Tay. This is our favorite doll. I mean, what? Hold on, I'll show you a little bit. So here are the dolls. And so this is Lance. This is our first doll. He's also the only doll that's actually met Grandpa. Like, he's the only doll that was around when Grandpa was still alive. He's very soon. He's soon today. This is Yonho. He's the cute one. He can also talk to animals and spirits. We've got Yuri, who is like the sexy one. He is like the adult one. That's the easiest way to explain it. He's the sexy adult one. He's a drummer. And we got Tay. He's our bias. He's our babe. He's also the one that we're currently en route for. He cooks. He cleans. He does everything. Everyone literally calls him like Mama Tay. And then we got Red. And he's like the spunky, high-spirited one. His concept is literally hero themed. So he's kind of like the Red Ranger on acid. Because he's just like, he's so sporty, and he's just like, and he doesn't call the other ones by really their name. He's like, yellow, blue, Hironin. And he's so funny. He's so spunky. He's so himbo. And Tay cooked something for me. I have a cat whose name is Fern. So the grass cat, oh my gosh, not the cat named Fern. That sounds like such a cutie patootie. Always has a place in my heart, that's fair. First playthrough of S&V was a female, so very, very happy about the cat. Ah, so cute. Oh, okay. I followed Tay into the kitchen. Whoa!
냉장고에 있던 걸로 급히 만든 거야. 그래서 별로 대단한 음식이 아니라 미안.
I call bullshit. I'm sorry, I call bullshit whenever Tay's like, oh no, I just whipped something up. Like, it's not kind of good. I call bullshit right now. Double down. In front of me was a fresh salad with cheese and tomato. So you had to cook. Well, I mean, that's not okay. The salad's not really like. How do I say this? I wouldn't classify making a salad cooking. Like it like you're putting something together. Yes, you're making it with energy. But does that make sense? Am I making sense? Sorry you had to cook again because of me. I mean, salad's also always good. I like salad. I stopped looking at the food and told him. But Tay pulled out a chair and smiled.
무슨 소리? 내가 좋아서 하는 일인걸.
As I sat down, Tay sat beside me too. I speared the salad with my fork and put it in my mouth. It's good. The dressing tasted perfect with the salad. As I tried this and that, Tay watched me the whole time. Technically, salad is... Yes, technically salad is not cooking, but in our current language, I would consider cooking as in I'm preparing food. Yes, yes. Tay watched the whole thing. And when I finished about half the plate, Tay opened his mouth. Do you want me to...
놀이공원 말인데.
Oh. Oh, did he actually read my text?
괜찮아?
I swallowed the wrong way. When he suddenly brought up the subject that's been bothering me the whole time. I barely swallowed the food caught in my throat and nodded. Tay hurried and got me a glass of water. Gonna need to get some food, so I'm gonna be lurking. Good luck getting Tay. Thank you so much, Zivern. It's so good seeing you. Thank you so much for the raid. Please get your noms, get hydrated, and thank you so much again. And if I don't see you, buona notte and sweet dreams, and may tomorrow be an even better and brighter day than today was. Yeah, go on. After I drank the water, Tay hesitated and continued.
미안하지만 그날 아르바이트가 있어.
Betrayal? What? Chad, I was wrong. I thought he was gonna drop everything. Oh, I was wrong. Oh, that makes me sad. Work? It's the weekend.
어쩌다 보니 그렇게 됐어.
To be honest, I sort of expected Tay to say no. But I feel a bit upset now that he really has. Alright. Oh well. I tried my best to hide my disappointment. Me too! I'm very disappointed. I'm not mad. I'm not mad. I'm disappointed. I tried my best to hide my disappointment and munched on the food.
그런데 갑자기 웬 놀이공원이야?
Tay stared at me as I ate and asked, "Oh, someone gave me tickets, and they're only good until this weekend." I showed him the tickets in my pocket and told him.
우연히? 누구한테 받은 거야?
Tay's face changed slightly. Yeah, the principal upstairs. I saw him at the academy today. He gave me tickets and talked about Grandpa. He told me these tickets remind me of Grandpa when I was little. I thought about Grandpa after he said that. I haven't thought about him in a while. So, I wanted to go. It's where I went with Grandpa. Well, he's not with me right now. To be honest, I wasn't exactly interested in the amusement park. I just wanted to relive the memories I've... Okay, you know what? We go alone then. So, I really want to go, but I have 2 tickets in my hand. Oh, and you know, I get it. I get it. Going to the amusement park alone isn't as fun. But also, if I had tickets that expired the weekend and nobody wanted to come with them, I'm like, fine. I will go with me, myself, and I'm going to have fun. Without you. I'm going to have the most fun I've ever had. And I don't care if you're jealous. You're gonna have to deal with it. Tay has got to be the mom and bring home the bacon. I know Tay's daddy bringing home the bread, but still.
지금 날 빼놓고 이야기하는 거야? 섭섭한 걸.
Suddenly, someone cut in our conversation. And before I could even turn around, a hand snatched away one of the tickets. Okay, fine, I'm going with Yuri. Yuri was looking at the tickets with a fascinated face. He looked like he just found a fun game. Well, we're not on your route, Yuri. And he saw the other ticket in my hand and looked more excited to check that there were only 2 tickets. I didn't even ask Yuri. So, I did feel a bit sorry. Yuri looked happy. I was a bit flustered. And Tay... Huh? Tay's face... Tay's face was hardened a bit for some reason.
사실 놀이공원은 별로 좋아하지 않지만 마이 허니와 단둘이 간다면 이야기가 다르지. 좋아. 오케이, 같이 가줄게.
Isn't this kind of a girly... Well, yeah, James, it is. It's an Otome game. And what do you mean by girly game? Like, romance game? Because, yeah, it's a romance game. That means I can go twice by myself? Let's go. For girls. Well, if you haven't noticed, I am a girl. And so I do play girl games. But it also means just because even if you're not a girl, it doesn't mean that you can't play girly games. Well, yeah, it's called an Otome game for a reason. Exactly. But don't write off Atoma games because romance is for girls. Some of these get fucked up. Ask Sarah. You know, not like the bad ending where we got put to sleep and lost our memories. Right, Chad? It's not like we didn't lose our memories by certain someone tearing up our journal. Like in the one I know, the love interest goes on a feral rampage and ends up biting a whole chunk out of the MC's arm, only coming to his senses as he swallows a bite of her. My god. We'll be heading out, very tired. Hope your stream goes good. Good night. Buonanotte, Anarchy. Buonanotte and sweet dreams. And may tomorrow be an even better and brighter day than today was. Thank you so much. I look forward to seeing you. We got a lot of good Atome goodness. I promise. Especially when I come back. And yes, please get your food. Get your drinks, whatever you need to do. I am just very fortunate that you all are here. I know of a Dark Atoma game with no good endings, only bad ends, with Yandere's Mafia. Wait, what? Which one is that, Sarah? I'm asking for a friend. I'm asking because I probably won't play it because you know me and you know sadness and yeah. You know me with, I will probably cry a lot if I don't get at least one happy ending. What?
너무 기뻐서 놀랐지? 이해해. 나도 마이허니와 단둘이 데이트를 한다고 생각하니 너무 떨리고 가슴이 설레서 말이 잘 안 나와.
잠깐. 오늘 의견은
시간은 언제가 좋아, 마이허니?
Huh? Oh, actually, Yuri didn't wait for my answer and checked the tickets in his hand.
이번 주말까지로군. 좋아, 알았어.
It's called Particles of Reality. It's an R18 Atome and the Obsession World. And the Obsession World only has bad ends. There are no good... Oh. Oh. I need my fluffy. I need my goodness. Don't get me wrong. I do love my bad endings. I'm not saying I don't. But you can't have your bad endings without your good endings. You can't have your good endings without your bad endings. Like...
그럼 오전에 나가서 즐겁게 놀다가 저녁에는 근사한 레스토랑에 들렀다가 오자고.
Hero smiled happily. Is he doing this on purpose? And he waved the tickets. He just snatched away and smiled. You know what? You know what? I'm gonna go with Yuri.
사내 녀석들이 쓸데없이 트글대는 이 집이 아니라 밖에서 널 보게 되다니 여러 의미로 기대가 되는걸?
Oopsie doopsie, sorry about that. But if you cry, people will think you're a girl. I am a girl. And there's also no problem with crying, too. I try my best not to cry on stream. But there's no issue with crying. Sometimes when you cry, it just means that you've been strong for too long. Or you're just really emotional. And that's okay. We love you all the same. Nah, the best man cry. James, or is a girl, you silly goose. You called? Fluffy goodness here just for a friend. And what we do? Here's my fluffy boy. Even the end seems like it's gonna go good. Instead, would seek her scary, obsessive sitcom brother with the obsessed with MC since she was small. Other mania. Oh my god. MC forgot her seatbelt. Her bra rams the dude's car. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm getting flashbacks. I feel like you've talked about this one before. I feel like you've traumatized me before with it. Not that I've actually played it, but I feel like you told me a bunch of shit. It sounds oddly familiar, but it's still shocking to me the second time around. I don't know how I feel if I would actually stream that though. I mean, no, I couldn't because it's RE18, right? So no, I couldn't.
잠깐만.
마이 허니보다 이 일을 택한 사람이 무슨 핑계거리가 있으실까?
Oh, he's totally stirring the pot. Yuri playfully provoked him. Tay's face hardened more at what he said. Is it because Yuri didn't throw away the facial mask properly? What? Anna? Oh. Uh-oh, we froze. Oh no, we froze. Are we okay now? Are we okay now? Ooh, a patch where the love interest is about. Wow. They seem to treat each other worse today. Yeah.
이번 주말에 마이 허니는 온전한 내 것이로군. 우리 두 사람은 오붓한 데이트를 즐길 예정이니 방해하지 말라고.
Oh, he's absolutely fucking stirring the pot. Oh my god, I don't think I've seen Yuri stir the pot this much. Also, Sarah, can you, please put the clips that you clipped in the Discord when you have a chance? I had to just close my internet browser. Already did? Oh, perfect. You're amazing. Thank you. Only those with an unhealthy obsession with the wrong views on masculinity think men don't cry. Yeah, it's bad for them too. Men who are attuned with their feels are hot AF. Healthier relationships too. Exactly. 100% agreed. Yuri pot stirring, wingman, and it's yeah, totally. Wow, Yuri on Tay's side for once? Ayo. Yuri declared to Tay and winked at me. And then he hurriedly disappeared to his room. For a moment, silence flowed between me and Tay. Oh. Oh, not the look. Not the look. That's a man thinking. That's a man thinking. It was Tae's sigh that broke the silence.
아, 정말로 유리 멋대로 하게 둘 거야?
Tae said with worry. No, actually, I think he's sort of pissed off. Well, he said he'd go with me, so I guess I have to thank him, or else I'll have to throw away the tickets. Besides, the principal gave them to me. I don't want to waste his kindness. There won't be any problems, will there? I'm a bit nervous. If I think about it, Yuri's just a bit tiresome. There's nothing really troubling him. There's nothing really troubling. He's not mean or anything, so there won't be any serious problems. I'll just deal with him for the day. Now he's reconsidering. I'm calling in sick. He won't be that bad to enjoy a day with Yuri since he's the only one who'll go. But Tae's reaction bothered me. He quietly frowned after listening to my answer. I didn't dare ask why and just quietly finished my meal. I was about to clean the table, but Tae stopped me, saying he'd do it. I looked at him as he washed the dishes and headed to my room. Tae's silence bothers me. That's weird. Why does my head hurt so much today? The headache came back. I just frowned at the prickling pain. Does it have to do with someone fucking with our memories? Pray tell? Did we have medicine in the house? You know, somebody ripping up my parts of my diary, which seems attached to my memories? But you know, I think it even showed. Yeah, I remember. I was absolutely mind boggled because this shit. Look at this little shit. Whoever's ripping up my memories. I don't even remember what parts of it was this. Look at that. Look at this shit. Oh, wait a minute. Was that something new? I told Yuri that taking the limo was getting too uncomfortable and that I want to take the bus from now on. Yuri tried to convince me out of it, but I have no choice. I can't help but think about Tate telling me that we should keep it. Oh, okay. No. Not. I remembered where I put the pills and stood up. At that moment, someone knocked. Who is it? Come in. The door opened and I saw a familiar face. Oh, Tae. Tae was holding a piece of my heart. Tearing up my heart when I'm with you. Tae was holding a plate in one of his hands.
역시 깨어 있을 줄 알았어. 과일 좀 깎았는데 먹을래?
Oh, thanks. Tae came to my side as I awkwardly stood up. Man, even with issues, Yuri is surprisingly level of green flag, especially by the end. Yeah. Honestly, yeah. Love how the journal in the side menu, due to get fucked up. Yeah. I do love that. It's a great immersion technique. And I want to know how they did it.
어디 가려고?
Tay asked, noticing my weird posture. Huh? Oh yeah, I was about to get medicine box in the living room.
어디 다쳤어?
No, my head just hurts.
많이 아파? 두통 외에 다른 증상은?
Huh? Tay's face suddenly changed. It's nothing that serious. I felt more flustered to see him more surprised. Tay couldn't stand my hesitation and kept asking.
언제부터 아팠던 거야? 오래됐어?
It's nothing serious. I had a brief headache this morning and I felt fine. Don't think about it too much. I'll be fine after I take the pill.
기다려봐. 내가 가져다 줄게.
Aww. Huh? No.
금방 돌아올게.
Aww. Tay left the room abruptly. Oh. I think he took the headache too seriously. It was a little embarrassing. And I felt bad about worrying Tay again. I mean, it was very suspicious, this headache. Just saying. A few moments later, Tay came back to my room.
자, 여기. 약이랑 물. 2알 먹으면 된대.
I do love seeing worried Tay, though. Tay put the glass of water by the plate and handed me the pills. Thanks. I feel like he won't be relieved until he sees me take the pills. I put the pills into my mouth. They must have melted a bit in his hand since I tasted the bitterness. Oh, I hate when pills like slightly get on your hands. You ever have that with like Tylenol or something where like now you have red all over your hand and it looks worse? I felt thankful to the piece of fruit on my bed and put one in my mouth. Tay just watched quietly until I swallowed the fruit. I don't know why pills always are always so bitter. I wish it'd be something I could just plaster on my head. I mean, there are like cold packs and whatnot, but I normally like to have like Tylenol or something accompanied by a cold pack, you know?
또 머리가 아프면 나한테 얘기해줘. 알았지?
It's just a headache. Oh, he seems really worried. He knows something's up, eh? Tay stares at me. Ugh. I think I just have to give this time. I ended up nodding reluctantly. I feel like I'm being scolded by my mom.
그리고 이건 어떻게 할 거야?
Huh? Tay pointed at the amusement park tickets on the desk. He was like this before. Does he hate me going with Yuri that much? I definitely gave him my answer. Tay must have hoped I'd change my mind. But if I changed my plans yet, I'd feel bad to Yuri, who cared too. I didn't do anything wrong, but I mumbled as if making an excuse. Well, there's no one else to go with me. I just can't throw them away. So, I think I'll go with Yuri. Soy, Shimbi, and everyone else told me that they all had plans. I'm actually glad Yuri said he has time. At least someone will go with me. I am a bit worried about his jokes, but I feel better to just endure them rather than to throw the tickets away.
유리를 너무 믿는 것 아니야?
It's not like he'll hurt me. Oh my gosh! I'm so sorry. I missed a redeem. I missed a or a compliment to you. Yuri is the one person he does not trust with us. I mean, fair. Fair. But also, Yuri wouldn't actually hurt us either. Tay was being unnecessarily serious. I felt a bit uncomfortable that he was being too harsh on Yuri. Regardless of how Yuri is, he's my family too. I tried to smile and soften up the conversation. Well, I am a bit worried too. Yuri's pretty nasty. But, well, I mean, how bad can it be? He's a bit mischievous, but he's not mean. But Tay looked more offended as I took Yuri's side. He asked with a hardened voice. I gotta lurk, it's very late and I gotta get ready for bed. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Have a good rest of your stream, Aura, and night, Sarah. Good night. Buonanotte, Laura. Thank you so much for being with me. I appreciate you. Honestly, I'm probably gonna end stream soon because it's almost coming up 5 hours. So, and I still gotta get rest for tomorrow. I mean, even though I am leaving a bit later, but as much rest as I can for recovery. But yes, a buonanotte and sweet dreams, and may tomorrow be an even better and brighter day than today was. Thank you so much for being here. Again, Nameless is not the same without you. So I just appreciate you for staying up so late with me. We're like a slumber party. He asked with a hardened voice.
놀이공원이 너에게 정말 중요한 곳이니?
Huh? Huh? Tay asked as if he really wants to know.
아까 놀이공원에 대해서 말하다가 말았잖아. 너에겐 이 장소가 그렇게 의미가 큰 곳인 거야?
Oh, that's... I remember when I was talking in the kitchen. Right, I stopped talking in the middle. I quietly remembered what I wanted to say. I talked about Grandpa, right? This is the first and last amusement park I've ever been to. And I went there with Grandpa. I was pretty little then, but I still remember riding the merry-go-round. I had that much fun there. Recalling your memories feels like being in a dream. The music flowing out from the speakers, bright sunlight, blue sky, and Grandpa's smile. Yeah, it's so funny because Grandpa's such an integral part of the story, but he doesn't have like a sprite. He doesn't have a face. My heart beat fast at every single thing I recalled. And the principal gave me these tickets. He got them as a gift, but he kept them because they reminded him of me. He cared about me that much. It'd be rude to just throw them away. Tay listened quietly as I talked, and when I finished, he opened his mouth.
그렇다면 차라리
아으, 내가 오늘이야말로 방 바꾼다. 더 이상 저 까탈스러운 녀석과는 못 살아.
The door burst open, and the bang cut Tay's words. Red came in screaming and ranting.
총사령관, 너도 여기 있었네? 혹시 너도 방 바꾸려고? 하긴 그 느끼한 녀석이랑 같은 방을 쓰는 것도 고역이겠지. 이참에 나랑 한 방을 쓰는 건 어때? 제스탱이와 느끼남을 한 방에 몰아넣고.
타이밍 한번 기가 막히는군. 아무것도 아니야. 이 아이는 이제 쉬어야 하니까 나가자.
야, 밀지 마. 난 방금 들어왔다고.
Tay didn't try to continue our conversation and got up from his seat. And he pushed Red back and forced him out. In the meanwhile, I didn't understand what was going on and just glanced around. Red looked mad, but Tay didn't seem to care. After pushing Red out of the door, Tay turned around and said bye.
그럼 푹 쉬어.
Bye.
아이, 잠깐만. 히로인, 방 바꾸는 거 허락해 줄 거지?
나가서 이야기하자.
총사령관, 지금 꼬집었지?
Red's voice faded away and the door closed. Thanks to Red making a fuss, I was a bit dazed. I think Tay wanted to say something before Red barged in. Did he forget because of Red? But I can't just go out and ask him now. He'll tell me next time if it's something important. I felt a bit more comfortable after thinking that. I'm suddenly sleepy. But my head still hurt despite the pills I just took. Instead, I just grew sleepy. Was I too tired or something? I stood up and headed to my bed. I fell asleep quickly after I buried myself in the sheets. Uh-oh. Oh, what happened, you two? What did y'all do? They're just having a freaking staring contest. Silence flows throughout the breakfast table.
아침부터 분위기가 싸늘하구만. 체리보이랑 왕자님이나 싸우는 건 좋은데 내 눈에 띄지는 말아주지. 내 예민한 피부가 신경 쓰여 하잖아.
Lance and Red didn't give in and frowned too.
두 분 싸우신 건가요?
Oh, I don't know, babes. I think they did. Yonho carefully asked.
한두 살도 아니고. 아니지. 인간이 된 시간으로 따지자면 갓난아기가 맞나? 어쨌든 두 사람 어린아이들처럼 싸우는 건 그만둘 때도 되지 않았어?
Tay looked tired. He does though. Look. Overworked Papa over here. Red was suddenly in a rage.
내가 뭐? 이게 다 이 제수탱이가 먼저 시비를 걸어서 그런 거라고.
I love Red's unimpressed. Yes. It's so funny, especially because they're just both half-lidded, so that's how annoyed You know they are? I don't know what you guys fought about, but
남을 탓하기 전에 자신이 무슨 행동을 했는지 돌아보는 게 순서 아닙니까? 그리고 저는 어린아이처럼 군 적이 없으니 저 어설픈 용사 지망생과 묵지 마시죠.
뭐? 어설프다니?
uh-oh. Lance is gonna lay down the smackdown. Oh! Red abruptly stood up from the table. They are such kids.
진정해. 음식 엎지르겠어.
Tay said like a mom talking to her children.
두 사람 다 이제 그만하고 빨리 밥이나 먹어. 곧 나가야 하잖아.
As Tay said while pointing at the clock, Red sat down again, but didn't stop glaring at Lance.
알았다고. 이봐 은갈치, 너 오늘 운 좋은 줄 알아?
제가 하고 싶은 말입니다.
저 얄미운 주둥아리.
It's amazing they always sit together even though they fight. It's also amazing that they're eating side by side together with their backs turned on each other. Oh my gosh, children, please. I'm now getting used to this happening every morning. But they mustn't be. I shook my head with pity for the boys. At that moment, Yuri called me.
그보다 마이 허니? 주말에 일찍 나가려고 하는데 어때?
What?
아무래도 일찍 가야 사람들이 덜 붐빌 듯 싶은데. 설마 이 몸과의 데이트를 잊고 있던 건 아니지? 한낮의 직사광선은 피부에 적이거든. 마이허니의 섬세한 피부에도 좋지 않다고. 그러니까 되도록 낮에 돌아다니는 건 피하고 싶군.
You know, I'm gonna be honest. I kind of wish, because I went to the store today, right? And I was looking at the face masks, and I was looking at like the under eye masks, and I was debating. I was like, should I wear these on the plane? Unfortunately, I didn't end up buying them, but I kind of wish I did. Kind of wish I did, so I could stick them on my face on the plane. Cause listen, when you're up in the air, do some face care. Oh, all right. I wanted to ride all the rides at the amusement park. But if I ask him to stay longer, he'll definitely complain about the sunlight and all the people. I guess he won't be staying long. That's a shame. I saw Tay cleaning the sink after finishing his breakfast. To be honest, the person I want to go to the amusement park with is kind and sweet Tay. I feel like I won't ever get tired if I go with him. I haven't seen him at the academy recently, and I couldn't spend much time with him at home because of his work. Besides, he always takes care of housework when he's home, so he's always busy. Husband material, I tell you. Husband material! Husband material slapping you in the face. As a result, I've been spending less and less time with Tay. It'd be nice to take this chance and spend time with Tay. It'd be so nice to go to the amusement park and have fun with him. But he already said no, so let's quit that thought. He already said no. I did feel bad, but it would be foolish to show it. I quietly dropped my eyes and erased Tay from my sight. Ugh. The bus is horrible as always. When I go to classroom, half the seats were empty. There's only one reason why the kids shouldn't be in the classroom right now. They all went out to greet the limo. Most of the kids in the classroom were boys and a few girls. And so I was one of them. So I came to me and asked a question before I could even say hi.
오늘도 리무진을 안 타고 나타나셨네?
Yeah, I told you I'd be taking the bus. So I squinted at my answer.
그럼
Be like,
리무진을 안
bitch!
타는 거야? 영원히?
I don't know about forever, but probably. So I loosened up a bit of my answer. I don't know why she asked, but she seemed satisfied with my answer. I should be.
오늘도 결석.
She's missing school a lot these days.
그러니까 말이야. 자주자주 나와서 친구의 연애 사업을 도와도 모자를 파네.
The fuck you mean you, man? Ha. I guess her heart's still burning for Tay. Babes, you're gonna get heartburn. Come to think of it, I'm a bit curious. Why does Soy like Tay so much? And is she really planning to ask him out? How? I felt like I was not being myself and minding other people's business. I shook my head to get rid of that strange feeling.
태희 선배는 오늘도 빛이 나는구나.
But before I could even shake off that feeling, that thought, I heard Soy's cry. She was looking out the window, completely enraptured. I couldn't help but look outside too. Tay was getting out of the car just in time.
저것 봐.
Huh? I followed Soy's fingertips and saw Tay getting through the crowd of girls. But he's not taking any of the presents.
목도리, 찻잔, 커피부터 시작해서 단팥빵, 사탕, 샌드위치까지 다양하기도 하지.
So I must see through all the wrappers. I was seeing hundreds of gift boxes going back and forth outside the window. Amazing. The fervent girls were amazing, but Tay was too. He was almost performing a trick, refusing all those gifts while walking so fast. Tay soon disappeared into the building. All the girls stood there in vain, still holding on to their presents. So I seemed happy looking at the sight from the classroom.
오늘도 경쟁자들 중 선물 조공에 성공한 사람은 없군.
But don't you think they have a better chance than you? You're just standing here, doing nothing.
뭘 모르시는 말씀.
Soy's eyes sparkle.
나는 가장 적절한 시기를 기다리는 것뿐이라고. 이 소희님은 앞뒤 안 가리고 황소처럼 들이대는 저 아이들과는 다르다 이거야.
Okay, good luck. Soy clenched her fist and waved it at me. The other girls were the same, but Soy's determination was amazing. I was really feeling Tay's popularity. The reason why he's so popular, I can guess. Oh, hi, baby. Hold on. Let me take off your harness. Yes, I will go to bed soon, don't worry. Even though I think he's a good person, and he's just nice no matter how you look at him. But the things I like about Tay will be a bit different than from what the others like about him. But what are the things I like about Tay? The way he's like, Mom? Nah, that's not it. I don't even need to mention his looks. Then what else? That he's always beside me? The morning class ended, and it was lunch. I stood up to head to the cafeteria, but Soy didn't get up even after seeing me.
난 다이어트 중이니까 점심은 패스할게.
Babes, that's not a healthy diet. What? Really? You can't just starve yourself. I nodded. I heard Soy wishing me good luck in the cafeteria behind me. Oh, we going all the way up to the rooftop? I barely got up. I stepped into the rooftop to eat my meal in peace. In my hands were the pieces of bread I managed to get at the cafeteria. The bright sunlight shined on me. There wasn't anyone on the roof since the sun was too strong. I was right. It's impossible to enjoy your food in the crowded cafeteria. So I purposely came where I thought would be empty. Thankfully, I was right. Let's see. The shade. Ah, I should go there. I blocked the sunlight with my hand and turned around the right corner. Thankfully, there was a cool shade beneath the leaves. Eaves? I hurried into the shade, so I wouldn't get sunburned. Huh? Someone was already under the small shade.
어?
It's Tay!
여긴 웬일이야?
What are you doing here, sir? Why are you... I noticed Tay's sandwich while I was speaking.
나야 뭐 날씨가 워낙 좋아서 혼자서 느긋하게 시간을 보내고 싶었거든.
Me too. Tay patted the seat next to him.
앉아. 너도 점심 먹으러 온 거지?
A part of me is wondering if I should save and quit. I know it's an awkward spot though. That's the only thing. I mean, I say save and get some rest. Okay. I literally just saved. Why did I decide to do that? That's fine. Okay. So, I want to thank you all so much for coming. You came, you saw, you commented, and it means so very much to me. You decided to spend your time with me because there's so many people, so many streamers that you could have chosen, but you decided to choose me, and that means the absolute world to me. Gosh, I can't believe we're one away from like 950. That's bonkers. What? But yeah, I'm gonna wish you all buonanotte and sweet dreams. But before I go, you give me so much love, so much care, and so much affection. I have to obviously give it back. So we're gonna go find somebody to raid. Let me just go get Twitch. Okay, let's see. Who is streaming? Okay, Addie is doing her Australiathon. Sammy is doing Community Day? Leia is doing just chatting. Ooh, so many choices. What should we do? What should we do? I know we rated Addie yesterday because of her Australia Marathon. So like I'm just not sure if we should do it again. Should we? Or should we raid Sebby? Oh, decisions. Decisions.
But yeah, thanks everyone for tuning in. I hope you have a good start to your week tomorrow. Make sure to take care. Thanks for playing all these community games.
Okay, Sebby I think is ending soon. So I guess we'll just raid Addie then. I don't know what she... Oh, Monster Hunter Stories too? Never played that game. But we can show her love! So yeah. I want you to stay awesome, and keep your light shining bright. Until next time. Keep smiling, keep trying, and most importantly of all, keep shining. And I hope tomorrow is an even better and brighter day than today was. And I'm going to miss you all so much. I'm going to try my best to keep in touch through my social medias whenever I get Wi-Fi. But, yeah, this is going to be hard. I don't think I've, not streamed for 10 days before. In like the 5 years I've been streaming. is gonna be a thing. I'm gonna get the withdrawals, chat. But yeah, let's go send some love to Adi Estrella, and I love you all. Mwah. Bye.
Okay, we're back at the entrance. I'm gonna reset my, there's like a certain amount of time it'll, reset the, invisibility. I'm so scared I'm gonna, like, pop off my invisibility. Welcome Raiders, my name is Adi Estrella. I'm a Star VTuber artist. Welcome to the subathon. I am trying my best to try to get to the other side of this cave for some reason. For the life of me, I can't seem to like find the way. What were you doing, Oracle? I saw you were doing one more stream before your trip to Italy. I hope you